gonna hop in over there. What's up, booze? Come on in. What it do? There's that. Did that work? That did. Okay. What's up, booze? There is that. Period. Sounds good, Shelly. I got you, boo. What it do, booze? I'm just waiting for people to get in here. Waiting for them likes to get up. Y'all know the drill. There's the paid reading list, by the way, if y'all are hopping in here. I got this is so far. I got Shelly, Veronica, Elena, Rebecca, Abby, Mel, and then Lovebox won, surprisingly. I kind of thought that yes and no questions was gonna win. I ain't mad though, because Lovebox usually don't get no love, so I'm pretty happy that it won. You know what I mean? How's everyone doing? We're gonna get into motherfucking, so we'll get into love blocks. I'm just waiting for notifications to get sent out, for motherfucking likes to get up. Y'all know the drill. We're live broadcasting on TikTok and YouTube, in case y'all wondering why I'm going like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I updated the private reading site yesterday. Oh my god, that was taking me forever. What's up, Shelly? Shelly, do you like the TikTok or the YouTube better? It's like super shaky because we're in the bedroom office, but I kind of like the camera over on YouTube better, to be honest. I'm just saying. What's up, you guys? Come on in. I'm just waiting for notifications to get sent out. Waiting for y'all to like the live. Get the likes up there. Likes are free. What's up, you guys? Just so you know, I got, just so you guys know, I got Shelly, Veronica, Elena, Rebecca, Abby, and Mel on the list so far, y'all. Oh, thank you for the gift, boo. How's your butt cheek feeling?
Violated.
Does it ever bleed a lot?
I only bled this time in the tunnel.
Do you ever need a Band-Aid?
It's never been that bad.
Oh. Are you lifting?
Let's see.
Excuse
I
me.
just want to go and see where the wind takes me.
That's alright.
Because it's been so long.
Yeah,
At this point, anything is better than what I've been doing.
I hear you. I'm lifting tomorrow. I've been getting a lot of steps in.
Me too. I'm on a fucking almost 2-week streak.
Good.
Well, Vegas certainly helps.
Yeah, definitely.
It's getting like almost 20,000 a day.
Yeah.
I wasn't mad about it.
No.
Don't have to put my headphones on.
No, you're good. No, it's like, it's slow in here right now. You're good.
Is it this one?
Okay, he's gone. What's up, you guys? Listen, I'm still waiting for y'all motherfucking notification to get, there's hardly anybody in here, so I do appreciate y'all liking the live, for real, because it does help it get out. Especially on TikTok. I don't really know so much about YouTube. I'm sure it does help on YouTube. Especially like, because right when I go live is when it pushes it. I like YouTube too because it's a lot more lenient, and I feel like and I love that I can pin shit on here for the entirety of the live. I love that. Like, I can pin my prices, I can pin links. I love that. Yeah. Oh, and I can use different decks on here. Like, I can use, like, y'all fucking know, especially, was that Gabriella? I was using this deck on her. Y'all know that motherfucking deck. Yeah, no shade. Like, I fucking love TikTok, no shade, but fucking YouTube does know what's up with the live streaming. It truly does. They got it figured out. Except for the only downside, Khalil, I got you too, boo. The only downside is the motherfucking copyright music. Y'all motherfuckers clock me on YouTube. Hold on, y'all. I just want to update that list real quick. Just so you guys know, I got, Shelly, Veronica, Elena, Rebecca, Abby, Mel, and then Khalil. I got you too, boo. I'm just waiting for notifications to get sent out. And then Love Blocks won the poll. Just so y'all know. I'm waiting for those motherfucking likes to get up, y'all. Tap to my fucking screen, dudes. Hold on, I'll post that list so you guys know where you're at on there. Hold on. Here, what's up, Taylor? What up, boo? Thank you for the likes, boo. I know that's you. There you go. What's up? Thank you for the likes. See, Azura's fucking showing me love over here. Azura's like, fuck it, get some. What's up, booze? I do appreciate it. It does help the live get pushed out. So, fucking, that's right. Let's go. Elena's like, I got you, boo. Listen, we're gonna get to 1,000 real quick with you two boos in here. Listen, I'm real happy that Love Blocks won. I was pretty sure that Yes and No's were gonna win because Love Blocks don't get love. You know what I mean? So I'm happy it won. I actually do really like this deck. Ugh. What's up? Hold on, I actually better double check. Hold on, Azura, I'll show you the deck. Hold up, boo. I actually don't know. I think I've used this one on you before for freeze. I'm pretty sure you've been in here for this one. I'll show you it real quick, though. This is one of my newer ones. I was using this on twin flame readings. I've used this. I was using this on my heartbreak reading on, I think that was 2 months ago on my special. I was using this one. Kind of depends. I'll use it on love readings, just depending on what comes out. It's a good deck, though. It really is. Hold on. Sorry, I was just making sure I got everyone on the deck. It's this one. You guys remember this one? Do you? I'll show you some of the messages on there. It's good. This one's for, like, what's blocking you in love. They're actually really good message cards. And then, yeah, I'll show you, like, that's kind of what some of them look like. They're good. They good. Thank you, Boost, for... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me change that sticker right quick. If I can fucking find it. Hold on. Listen, there's hardly anybody in here, so fucking... Let's just get into it. Giselle, I got you too, but I'll add you on there in a second. I don't know where you're at. I'm sure you're probably over on TikTok. Free love block messages. Will that fit? Messages? That will fit. Okay, period. Okay, guys, go ahead. Can you see that sticker? Go ahead and drop your names, y'all. Taylor, you're the first name my eyes went to, boo, so let's get it. Just drop your name. You don't really have to focus on someone for these ones. This is just kind of whatever comes out, comes out. This is kind of like the sensual soul ones. Hold on, let me just knock the energy out of these real quick. Yowdy. You got chapstick on.
Huh?
You got chapstick on. Good. Thanks. I love you too. Alright, let's get it, Taylor. Whoop, no, that was fucking quick. Hold on. That one I believe. You got 3 of them, bitch. Damn. This one I totally believe for you. Burned out. You feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. Untrue stories. You tell yourself bad things. Change your stories and see the good that can happen. And tolerating abuse. Any kind of abuse is not okay. You deserve someone who treats you well. See, these are fucking good. I do really like these. Azura, let's get it, boo. Not be. Hold on, I'm gonna get you guys a couple of them, because fucking why not? Okay, not being you. You were trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. And then confusion. You don't know what you want, so you need clarity before you get involved. I ain't mad. Your girl ain't mad. Shelly. Insecurities. Work on building your confidence and feeling safe in your relationship. And then boundaries. You need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. See, I like these. I ain't mad. These are fucking good. Abby. Pent up anger. You have unresolved feelings from your past that make you resentful towards others and too busy. You use being, oh, I love this. You use being too busy as an excuse not to date. You must make time for your partner. Giselle, I'm super curious what yours are going to be from this. Bitch, I believe this for you. Unsocial. You need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. Criticizing your partner is driving them away. Focus on good qualities. I relate. None of that was a lie. Regina. That came out quick, Regina. Comparison. Oh, comparison is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. And anxiety. This is a really fucking good one. You are afraid to get close to someone. They are scared too. Give them a chance. That's a good one. Haley. Judgment. Don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. And then hiding feelings. You need to express how you feel to the one you love to see how they feel in return. Those are actually fucking good ones too. Period. Don't worry, bitches. I'll get me too. I'll see what it has. I bet you anything mine will be like a judgment one and probably like a fucking like a criticizing one. Criticizing, judgment. Mine will be some shit like that for sure. Let's see. Yo, if you guys are just coming in here, we're doing love blocks. So these ones are really good. These ones fucking, they show you what's blocking you from love. Dead ass. They're really good. So just drop your name if you want one, booze. Oh, this one, I feel like I've had this one before. Indecision. You're afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. Yeah. Fear of cheating. Not everyone cheats. You need to open your heart and trust your partner. Fuck that. I'm just kidding, but like for real. Okay, Raquel. Hold on, boo. Raquel. Anxiety, you got the. Who just had this one? Who the fuck just had this one? I think Regina. Who the fuck just had this one? Anxiety. You are afraid to get close to someone. You are scared. They are scared too. Give them a chance. Let's get you one more, boo. Procrastinate. Don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. What's that, booze? Hold on, I gotta add Giselle on that list, you guys. Just so you guys know, I got Shelly, Veronica, Elena, Rebecca, Abby, Mel, Khalil, and Giselle on the list. I'll double check and make sure I didn't miss anyone, though. Hold on, let me post that. Raina, hold up, boo. I'll grab you on. Raina. And let's keep, well, period. Hiding feelings. You need to express how you feel to the one you love to see how they feel in return. And then comparison. Comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. Claire, what's up, boo? Claire. Ooh, Claire, I'm curious to see what yours are. Retreating. Your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. Hard to get. Okay. You have been missing out on opportunities by playing hard to get. Give someone a chance. Girl, I ain't mad about those. Veronica. Insecurities. Work on building your confidence and feeling safe in your relationship. One more. Oh, or two more. Oh, shit, or three more. Fuck, okay. Getting crumbs. You deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. Ambivalent. You say you want a lover, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. Being a victim, you feel helpless to change. You feel helpless to change your love life, but you can change whenever you want. Damn, those are pretty fucking good ones. Period. Good for you, bitch. Rebecca. What do we got? Not my type. I like this one for you, bitch. Okay. Be open to different types of people because you may be surprised by who you find. I like that one. Who had this? Someone else had this one too. Not being you. You are trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. I like those ones. Your girl ain't mad. Yo, girl ain't mad. Hold up, booze. Hold on, I just wanted to post that. No. Claire, I am not fucking mad about that at all. Listen, your girl's happy for you. Oh. Who we got? Shelly, actually, I should probably fucking double check and make sure I didn't miss anyone, huh? Who we got? Shelly, Veronica, Elena, Rebecca, Abby, Mel, Khalil, Giselle. How long have I been on here? Hold on. 20 minutes. I am so fucking happy for you, Claire. Like, dead ass. And that's what's up. God ain't gonna play about you guys. Yo, if there's anyone in here who did not get a message, make sure you drop your name. Otherwise, we'll get into these paid readings, like, now. Sorry, these dreads bother my neck. Ah! Hold up, booze. I'm gonna swing over to the YouTube right quick and just post my stuff and get ready, okay? Aight. Yeah, hopefully my my TikTok doesn't wig the fuck out on me. Because when was I on here last? I think I was on here on Tuesday. And it was bugging the fuck out on me. Claire, let's get it, boo. I know, I kind of want to do a round 2 on me too. Mine were pretty good, but I'm just curious to see what else comes out. Period. Oh, I love it. Wait, I don't think you have this one. This is a really good one. Judgment. Don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. Oh, fear of touch. You don't trust touch. Take small steps until you feel comfortable with others. I ain't mad about that, bitch. Those are pretty good ones. I want to get myself. I'm gonna do a fucking round 2 on myself. Hold up. Damn, that way, yup. Crazy. Fated to be alone. You gave up on love because you think you were meant to be alone. It's not true. Wait, I think Claire had this one. I think I had the same one as she did. Retreating. Your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. Whatever it is. What was I doing? Oh, I was hopping over on the YouTube. That posted. Okay. Let me pin that. And what else? Our list. There's our list. Okay, period. Let me go ahead and just get our shit ready over here. Shelly, you're still over here, right, boo? Where's my fucking sticker at? There it is. I'm okay, traumatized. What? Bitch, what? Oh, hell motherfucking no. Period, Shelly. Hold up, boo. I think you sent me a message. Let me read what you wrote me, boo. Link in... Sorry, you guys. I know I'm knocking you around. Hold on. There we go. Can you guys see that sticker? Taylor, get the fuck out. Oh, I can't wait to fucking hear this, T. Alright, Shelly, hold up, boo. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Or see. Ooh. I have a question with the I have a question with like the divorce. Is that Is that like just, I guess like with the question with that, like is that like just you paying them Monday? Is there like any proceeding, like any like court dates or anything that's coming up with that? Hold on, I want a little update on this. I know, I'm on the fence fucking too. How about this, bitch? Let me do... How about this? Fuck it. How about this? Let's... Ooh, okay. You know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm doing this because, listen, bitch, you've been waiting since fucking Tuesday, okay? Let's do a fucking mini twin flame, and then I'm just gonna do a one question for you on, like, the divorce, like, the paying for that, okay? Let's fucking knock out the mini twin flame first, and then we'll do, like, a one question on that. Fuck it. Let's just fucking do it. You know what I mean? So then we can get like a nice little update. And then how... Yeah. I'm trying to figure out... We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's knock out this mini twin flame and then we'll figure out like what the fuck to ask for the divorce question. Okay, hold on, boo. Hold up. I want to do... Ooh, you know, I don't know if I've used this deck on you yet. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Alright, y'all. Alright, Shelly, you know the drill, boo. Let me just get these decks ready. Let's do that one. This one. And then I don't know what message cards I want to use. Alright. Let's do this mini twin first. Alright, bitch. You know the drill. Let's get it, boo. Dude, that tea is hitting. I need to go fucking grab another one. Probably after I'm done doing Shelly's readings. Hold on a second, okay? Alright, bitch. Let's do this mini twin. Let's fucking see what's going on. Let me see current. Yeah, if you got any questions, just throw them in on the chat or on your DM. That fucking card has been coming out a lot for twin flames lately. Teamwork love. You know what? I'm wondering if I have used this deck on you guys before, because this shit looks familiar. Teamwork love is coming out as your guys' current challenge or situation. And I'll show you this shit. It's very Three of Pentacles. And, fuck, should I do one more for you guys? Fuck it. Let's do one more. It's very Three of Pentacles, and I kind of feel like that's probably the challenge. You know what? I could take that as both, honest to God, because just considering what I'm seeing as your guys' outcome, like, I would honestly believe that that would be your guys' energy together if you were to fucking stop being in separation, you know what I mean? Because teamwork love literally represents that. It's like being able to work together through anything and everything. He's got, what the fuck else is that? Damn. Let me do one more for the outcome. I'm worried about him. Wow, really? Wow, I'll take it. Holy shit. I'm really curious what's going on with him. Oh, let's get into it. Okay, sorry. Let me start from the fucking top, okay? Peaceful Vibes is coming out on bottom of the deck. I'm not really fucking mad about that. It represents, like, your soul's coming into alignment, right? And I feel like this kind of stuff... I like this energy coming out on bottom of the deck for your guys' current energy, but also for that fucking outcome. And then you see, like, shit really take a fucking left turn, like, when you look at your guys' energy individually. Okay, so your guys' energy together, teamwork love, I fucking love it because it's very Three of Pentacles, right? And I feel like this could be situation and challenge because you guys are in a separation. It's like... These two people are not doing this, you know what I mean? But they like fucking wait until we get to that outcome. They easily could, babe. They easily could work together through fucking anything and everything. The shit that's coming out on your side, I'm like, I'm a little confused because you have, let me just walk with me through this. You have love affair and avoidance coming out on your side. I guess looking at this, it would make sense with that avoidance coming out. Like if you were avoiding this situation or taking your hands off of it because you are not wanting to be put in like a third party situation. So that could be a fear for you where you're like, I'm not pursuing this, or I'm not reaching out to him. I'm not like chasing this situation or anything like that because I don't know what the fuck he's involved in. Wait until I get to his shit. So I could definitely see that for you because that love affair represents that, right? It's like it represents like third party type of situation or like hooking up, sleeping with people, and like that avoidance coming out with it. It's like you're not wanting to have that type of shit in your life. And so it's almost like I'm not wanting to chase him because I'm afraid that might happen or he might be involved with someone. It's also very hermit card energy that you're in. It's a lot of introspection that you're in right now. I'm so bugged with what the fuck is coming out on his side. He has no contact in double life. Now, this can be a couple different things. Like, no doubt, that's kind of why I want to wait for tarot, because double life 100% can represent like he's got like a secret affair going on. You know what I mean? That's why I want to wait and see what tarot's got to say. But double life can just represent very like Seven of Swords type energy, where it does represent like hidden truths, right? Where he's hiding something emotionally going on with him. Like he's not being upfront and honest with his emotions. He's hiding something emotionally going on with him, right? Not like a sleazy way. It can be a sleazy way, but it doesn't have to be, right? That no contact though, obviously this is where he's in silence with you. He's not saying anything to you. So I'm gonna put a pin in his shit. Now, this shit coming out for you guys' outcome, high value, back together, and really committed this time. I'm like, okay, high value, I fucking love. It's very swords energy, like very like King of Swords, Queen of Swords, where it represents, like these two people have higher standards, obviously coming back together this time around. Back together literally represents that. It literally represents like having a second chance, having a fresh start, a second chance. And then really committed this time literally represents that. It's like we're not, so it like swings back to this shit where it's like we're fucking serious this time coming back around. Like there's no fucking games. There's no drama this time around. So love the outcome. So confused, or like very curious, I guess I should say, about like the individual shit. So let's get into it. Interesting, so curious. Okay, let me see current. Oh, I can't wait for like clarifying cards. Death card. This is most likely energy you're going to see with him from now until Scorpio season. What do you got? Six of Swords. Five of Swords. I'm trying to remember what came out on your love block card. I feel like I remember seeing like a Five of Swords type energy come out where it was about your boundaries. Oh, I gotta get more. Let me see that one more for that. What's going on with him? There's someone in his energy. But he's not committed to this person. Who the fuck is this, Shelly? Who the fuck is this? Hold on, let me show you what I'm seeing here right now, okay? Hold on, let me get a fucking, what the fuck? Okay, death card coming out as your guys' current challenge or situation. This is probably energy that we're going to see from like now until Scorpio season, but that fucking, and it came out with the Six of Cups in the reverse. That, and may I fucking also add, the Two of Swords is coming out on bottom of the deck where it is showing, like, the communication as of now, that it's at a pause. Like, these two people want to fucking talk to each other, but they don't know how to, like, come forward or what the fuck they want to say. They're just, like, running shit through their head, right? That Death card energy, it does represent, obviously, Scorpio season, but this can also fucking represent, like, what we were seeing in the outcome, where it's like a rebirth in a relationship, right? It's like a reconciliation in a fucking relationship. That Death card too, though, with that Six of Cups in the reverse, these two people, they're stuck on each other. I don't know how else to fucking put it. Like, Six of Cups is where you were in a lot of reminiscing, but it's taken it to the point where, like, you were incapable of moving forward from it. And you see it really reflected differently on both of these people's parts. Like, you're over here where, yeah, you're stuck on this, but you've, like, Six of Swords and Five of Swords coming out on your side, you're not really trying to necessarily stay there. Six of Swords represents that you've learned the lessons from this relationship, right? You don't want to fucking stay here. That Five of Swords, though, it does come back to, like, the love block cards that were coming out for you. It's like, and taking it back to this kind of shit, you're like, I don't want to put myself in a fucking situation. Hold on, bitch, you already know I'm gonna go over as fuck on this. I don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm going to end up getting hurt. I don't want to put myself in a situation where it's like third-party involvement, or I'm throwing them into a third-party situation, or I'm getting involved in a third-party situation, or I don't want to get involved in, like, messy shit, right? That's very Five of Swords, where you have changed your fucking boundaries with this, is very much what this is. I love that. That is very Death card energy, where during the separation, you're certainly not the same person as you were. Yeah, but this is where you don't want to stay, the way that you are with this person right now, you don't want to stay here. You do feel very stuck on him, but you don't want to fucking stay there. Him, on the other hand, oof, there's someone in his energy, and I feel like I fucking read this person before. This person seems like they're really wreaking havoc on him, and I'll give it to him. It doesn't really look like to me that, you know what? I take that back. I was gonna say, I don't know. I was gonna say that I don't think this person's, like, really feeding into their shit, but I take that back. The way that they are feeding into their shit is that they're not you. You know what I mean? Like, they haven't established a fucking backbone like you have. Because you see that, like, and so I get, like, why the double life and the no contact, obviously, I believe, like, the no contact's probably you, and the double life, I believe, too, where it's, like, they're not being upfront about their emotions, obviously, towards you, but towards this person, too. They're kind of, like, instead of straight out fucking telling them, like, I don't want to fuck with you, I don't want to talk to you, like, leave me alone, they don't tell them that. It's kind of like they cower down from that person. It's like they're scared of them. Yeah, I might pull one more for that. But I guess the good thing about, like, what I'm seeing from his energy, because he's in the Seven of Cups in reverse with this person. And so I do see him. He does change in the outcome. I mean, he's a fucking King of Cups and an Eight of Cups in the outcome, which you want to fucking see in a reading, right? You want to see growth like that, where, like we just seen with you, where it's like you see, like, a Six of Cups in the reverse, and then you see where Shelly's over here, like, no, I'm in a fucking Six of Swords. I don't want to stay stuck here. And then where you see him in, like, a Seven of Cups in the reverse, and he's like, no, fuck that. I don't want to stay here anymore. I'm in an Eight of Cups where I'm moving on from that kind of energy. I'm not staying here with, like, no backbone or some shit, right? So I guess I like to see this, and it makes fucking sense with the high value. Sorry, I'm trying to get my thoughts together. It makes sense with that high value coming out, where you do see that he's realized his self-worth in this. It's almost like he's grown a fucking backbone. Not, I guess, probably not to the extent that you have. I mean, he's a fucking King of Cups. But I guess what I do like about this is that he's a King of Cups in this outcome and an Eight of Cups, where he walks away completely from this person. I kind of want to pull one more and see, I guess, what this is going to look like. But yeah, overall, I don't know. what the hell is going on with this. It kind of just looks like to me he doesn't come out with it or like tell this person to fuck off or like, I don't know, tell him to like leave him the fuck alone. He kind of lets him mess with him. And you see that change in the outcome where he leaves it or it, I don't know. Let me just fucking see how this pans out. Sorry, I know I'm going long as shit on this. Oh no, I guess he does establish quite the fucking backbone. He lays it to her straight. One more. He does, okay. Probably has a lot to do with communication. He probably kind of lets this person talk to him any kind of way, or he does not have strong boundaries with communication. Like, this kind of person probably, like, fucking calls him, texts him whenever, and he just, do you get what I'm saying? Like, he kind of lets it fucking happen. Instead of telling her, like, stop calling me, stop texting me, like, we're not together, knock it off. You see that changes in that outcome. Anyway, interesting. I don't know why the fuck that came out. Hold on a second, though. I want to see... I'm sorry, and I swear to God I'll stop after this. I just want to see what this energy is with the back together and really committed this time with you guys, okay? Okay, I could see that energy changing for him sometime Scorpio season. Definitely. Interesting, okay. I feel like you, hold on. I was just gonna fucking say that, because I'm like, I feel like I remember you saying something about how you sent him a postcard. You see that he's still holding on to it. He's still holding on to it, and I think he's gonna, when he does come back in, he's gonna say something about it. Can I see maybe when? I'm scared. Oh, fuck. That shit. Oh my God, really? Fucking end of the year. Okay, hold on. Hold on one second. What? You know what? I'm gonna do OG deck on him. Hold on, boo. Sorry, that was kind of... Well, you know what? Like, I ain't really mad that we did a twin flame. I guess it kind of has been a minute. Because I don't know why the hell that wanted to come out, but... I mean, good update. I don't like it, but fuck, man. Okay, you're always in my heart, even though I'm not in touch. I observe you from a distance. Okay. You understand me better than anyone else. Your eyes can see into my soul. I can't hide from you. I'm sorry for leaving you hanging. There's no excuse for my actions. I want to reconcile with you. I can never find the right words to say to you. I push you away instead of bringing you closer to me. I'm totally heartbroken that we're not together right now. I'm up at night worrying about us and our future. Damn, dude. Yeah, that was a good update. That's crazy. I don't know why that one. I guess it's good to like get a little update on what's going on with him, but fuck, like I wasn't expecting that energy with that other person to come out. That really sucks. It really does. He's like it just really, I fucking hate to say that, but it just so looks like he cowers to that person. But I love to see that your energy is so opposite of that, where you don't look like that. Sorry, I went so fucking long on that one, Shelly. I guess that makes sense as to why Death fucking Six of Cups in reverse is coming out. Death card, it just so represents changing your behaviors and shit like that. And that could be why that Six of Cups is coming out in the reverse too, where it's like he's still stuck on shit, but you're not. You know what I mean? Which is why you're seeing you in the 6 in the upright, where it's like, I'm not stuck on that kind of shit. Like, yeah, maybe you were like that in the past, where it's like, hell yeah, it was like, I used to cower and shit and I didn't have a backbone, but I'm not fucking like that anymore. But it very much seems like he's like that with her, like he's scared of her or some shit. And he might have a very good fucking reason to be. Like, I'm not trying to throw fucking shade at him or anything like that. But yeah, that not only does this kind of behavior that he's in have an effect with the relationship with you, where he's like, I hide my feelings, or like I hide how I fucking feel, and of course it has an effect on my relationship with Shelly because I'm not being fucking honest with her. But it also has an effect on my relationship with my ex because I'm not being upfront with her either. Like, I'm not telling her to like fucking leave me alone or whatever. But I like the shit I'm seeing in the outcome. You do see he changes his tune. That's why you're seeing like this high value shit. Both of these people, they're changing their fucking tune, and that's why they're coming back together. So yeah, anyway, I hate that though. Like the fucking communication coming in at the fucking end of the year. Like, shut up. Anyway, hold on. Okay, now let's fucking see about the divorce shit. Hold on, boo. Sorry, listen. Whatever. We fucking need an update. Okay, Shelly, what should we ask for the divorce shit? Hold on, I actually I might get another deck for this. Thank you for fucking hanging with me on that one. That one kind of took me a minute. Hold up, babies. I'm busting out a question for Shelly, and then we will continue on, bitches. Hold up, booze. Let's see energy for Monday. And then I wanted to see like about like the serving. Let me just see energy for Monday. Let's start there. One more. Hold, I'm gonna do 3 more. Yeah, you actually might on Monday. I could see you moving forward with this on Monday. God, I guess, like, I'm not really seeing anything fucking bad if you were to, like, I guess if you've been contemplating, which you might be, because you see, like, Moon and 8 of Swords with this. I'm just pulling for, like, Monday's energy, right? Like, you see a lot of confusion, and 8 of Swords is you just mind-fucking, right? It's where you are thinking the absolute worst that could happen. However, like, Death card 5 of Wands in the reverse is coming out, where you are letting go of that fear, and 5 of Wands in the reverse does represent, like, you resolving some kind of conflict and coming into harmony with something. And then you see a Page of Wands and a Page of Pentacles, and so I'm like, oh fuck, she actually, like, you kind of see that she's letting go of, like, this mind fucking that she's in, where she's, like, thinking, oh my god, the absolute worst is gonna happen if I do this. she lets it go, and she like comes into some kind of agreement with someone, some kind of truce, like cooperating with someone, working with someone, and she goes forward with it. Hold on, and now I want to... Let's see what happens with like serving. Let's see possibly like when, or like what it'll look like. Let's see when that'll happen. Oh, it could be a minute. It could take some time. Okay. It could take some time. That might even be, bitch. I don't really know how this kind of shit works. Like, I wish I fucking did. But it honestly, it kind of looks like it might be Sagittarius season. Like, it could be November, December, sometime around the end of the year. Damn, it might be. It might be. Wow. Okay, actually, it might fucking be. I'm so... Well, I guess that would make sense with, like, this shit that we were seeing in the last 6 that I was pulling. Like, you're just seeing it's kind of the spark of something that was happening on Monday. Temperance, King of Pentacles, 4 of Wands in reverse, Chariot, Ace of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. This Temperance card, it can represent, obviously, like, taking time with something, right? But that could be showing me fucking time frame with it, where it could happen sometime during Sagittarius season. King of Pentacles could be ex-husband. 4 of Wands, obviously nature of, like, what the fuck is happening, right? 4 of Wands in the reverse. 4 of Wands in the reverse, like, represents, like, you are uprooting a 4 of Wands in the upright, right? Like, you're uprooting a marriage. And then Chariot, Ace of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, like, that Chariot and Ace of Pentacles would obviously be, like, moving forward with that little Page of Pentacles that you had in that last question. 6 of Pentacles actually looks pretty fucking good with that. Probably pretty fair. Honest to God, probably pretty fucking fair, whatever you're asking for. It looks like to me that he probably does. I wonder if we've talked about this before because this looks familiar. He might, like, own a majority of the money or whatever the fuck. But that 4 of Wands in the reverse, especially with that 6 of Pentacles, I'm wondering if you're asking for the home. And you might fucking get it. I wonder if we've talked about that before. Sorry, I didn't know my timer was on. Because that, like, I'd probably be concerned if the 6 of Pentacles was in the reverse, because I'd be like, ugh, no, but honestly, whatever you're asking for looks pretty fucking fair. On God. And you know what? I'd be concerned too if he came out in the reverse, bitch. Like, if he came out in as a King of Pentacles in the reverse, I'd be like, bitch, watch out. Like, he's gonna be stingy, he's gonna be an asshole, he's gonna be trying to fucking keep everything, you know what I mean? It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't. Good for you. You're coming out with that 5 of Swords on bottom of the deck again, bitch. A lot of fear of being put out on your ass. Can I just see for the fuck of it? I just want to see outcome of this. You got Magician in the upright, bitch. It's a risk. It's a risk, but shit, I think it's gonna end up good for you. Yeah, you've been sitting on this for a while. It doesn't look bad. I don't think that you're being super selfish with this. It looks like what... Well, I guess that'd be your advice, too. I don't think that you're being like that. Like, I don't think that you're trying to fucking take him for everything he's worth. You know what I mean? But that would be your advice with that, too, is, like, 6 of Pentacles is very fair. Yeah, I think you're good, bitch. Okay, period. Oh, wait, maybe I'll be able to... Period. Yo. If that's like all you're fucking asking for is the house and be like, yo, I just want the fucking house and I'm out. Bitch, he's a king of pentacles. He'll be fine. You know what I mean? Thank God he came out in the upright, bitch. I would have been fucking worried if he came out in the reverse. I'd be like, ooh, he's gonna make this hard. Okay, I'm sorry I went so long on that. Okay. I'm reeling it the fuck in. Hold on. Veronica, are you still in here, boo? Hold up, y'all. Sorry about that. Listen, Shelly was waiting since Tuesday, so we had to make up for it. Okay, hold on. Period, Veronica, hold on. I gotta read what you wrote. Shelly's like, I ain't sorry. Where are you, Veronica? There you are. Okay. Okay. What? Oh my God. Let's get it, bitch. The hell? Let's go. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, I almost knocked all that over. Okay. Bitch, come on now. Okay. Hold on, boo. Let me get my shit ready. Alright, Veronica, you know the drill. I'm gonna use... Damn, I've really been liking this oracle that I've been using lately. So we're gonna pull, obviously, your guys' energy together separately, subconscious outcome, with Oracle Tarot. I'm gonna feel the fucking reading out, because I don't know what message cards I want to use. Alright, you know the drill. Let's go. Thank you, Taylor. Alright, let me see current. Alright, I know Veronica's reading's about to fucking hit. Alright, let's go. Fuck. Alright, current. Well, hurting coming out is current energy. Yo, what do we got? Where's he at? Let me get one for him. Where's he at? Interesting. That doesn't surprise me that came out for him. Obviously I'm going to show you this shit, boo. Just hang with me for a second. Because I'm just going to be talking through this. So hurting coming out as current challenge or situation, it represents, obviously, very like 5 of Cups shit, right? It represents like being depressed, hurting, pain, sorrow, feeling rejected, right? You have toxic love coming out on your side, and he has push-pull coming out on his side. Wait until I fucking get into his shit. But that toxic love that's coming out on your side, that could be, I mean, kind of the allure, why you are wanting to fucking stay in this and why you're wanting to run from it. Do you get what I'm saying? Because, like, toxic love has that effect. Toxic love, it has that, that I guess draw to it, you know what I mean, where it's like it can be so addictive, you know what I mean? That's what that fucking card represents. It's very desire coming out with it. It just has that like devil, I guess, kind of like twist to that card, right? And it can represent too, there's a lot of, or I shouldn't say a lot, but there's probably some manipulation. I'll get to that. There's probably some manipulation and some dysfunction in this relationship, but I don't want it to make it seem like it's all like that. You know what I mean? Because let's just be for fucking real. Not every relationship's perfect, okay? Not even fucking mine. Even though I want to like make it out like that. You know what I mean? It's not. Okay, let me start from the fucking top, okay? Real reunion is coming out on bottom of the deck, and I believe that. I mean, your guys' outcome is not fucking bad. Real reunion coming out on bottom of the deck, it does represent soulmates reuniting. And it does represent like these two people being back together for good. And so let's just start from the fucking top, right? And so this is overall energy for the oracle portion. Hurting in pictures is coming out as current energy, and this is very like 6 of Cups, 5 of Cups type energy, where that pictures card does represent that there's a lot of fucking memories that these two people have, right? They've made memories together. And this is also a lot of missing each other, a lot of like fucking probably distances that these two people have between each other, like a lot of feeling, I don't want to like say feeling lonely in like a codependent way, but like feeling lonely, like I'm away from this person a lot. Do you get what I'm saying? And then that hurting card that's coming out with it, it represents like very 5 of Cups, where it's like I am in a lot of pain and hurting and fucking sorrow over this, right? And it could have like that little tinge of like feeling rejected from this person. Let's start with your shit. You have toxic love and desire coming out on your side. And like I said, like toxic love, it kind of does have that like devil kind of shit to it, where yeah, it can be fucking toxic, right? Like there is some, probably some manipulation and dysfunction in this, but like you can look at that toxic love kind of shit as a card that is going to like make or break a fucking relationship, right? You can look at like a devil, right? You can look at a devil and be like, yo, I can look at this devil type shit and see where like I'm gonna overcome this, or I'm gonna look at this devil shit and just see where, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw my hands up at it, right? That toxic love, I do believe that there probably is some patterns, or there's probably some patterns, there's probably some fucking red flags that are getting thrown up here at you, where you're like, this shit don't fucking feel right to me. There's some things that are happening in this relationship where it's like, why can we not get fucking past this? You know what I mean? Desire coming out is that there's obviously some intense feelings between the both of these people. No doubt there's huge attraction, insane, intense feelings between the both of these people. You feel that. He does too. And let's get to his shit. Okay, so he's got push, pull, and sick and tired coming out on his side. Boy, do I wish his ass was here. This push, pull, just looking at the context that you fucking wrote me, I wish he was here so I could, because like I could talk to you about this kind of shit and we can work through this, right? Just like what I said, it's like, yeah, that like are you kidding me? Not everybody's relationship's fucking perfect. Like me and my husband have our fair share of this kind of shit too, right? We work through it though. You know what I mean? This kind of shit too, I'd be like, yo, the shit that you're doing is it's a fucking play to control this situation, right? Because that's exactly what push-pull means. It means that you're trying to like push her away to get some kind of fucking control over this. It's a pride and ego card, right? It represents that you have a fucking power struggle in this relationship. You're trying to have the upper hand, essentially, is what that means, right? Sick and tired coming out with it is that this is probably a pattern that you're experiencing with him, right? You're probably like, oh, we've been here before, you know what I mean? That sick and tired coming out for him, I'd be like, you know, when is it going to be enough? Like, you've probably not only done this with Veronica, but you've probably done this in every fucking relationship. Probably not even just romantic, right? Probably in your friendships too. Probably even with your fucking family. Like, aren't you tired? That's what sick and tired is. I actually like to see this coming out on his side, because it's like, I just hope that we see like a fucking tower moment happen with him, where it's like, finally you're breaking down, like finally you are tired of this, you don't want to do this anymore, like you're sick of feeling this way. I actually like to see that, you know, that sick and tired, it represents that there's a decisive moment that's going to happen with him. So I want to put a pin in that and just wait to see what comes out in tarot. But anyway, good context. Conflict resolution and guidance. I fucking love this shit, and I do really like your guys' outcome too, because it's like, right, this is not bad. You know what I mean? Conflict resolution, obviously it represents exactly that, right? These two people, I believe it. I believe that, you know, I guess to answer your question, I think he's in love with you. I think that he's fucking playing here. I'm so excited to see what comes out in his tarot. I think that this is just a fucking way for him to have it. Bitch, have I been here. Oh, I just so wish I could tell you guys a story right now, but I don't want to make this about me. Oh my God. Just like sometimes when I read for you guys, I'm like, this is just like brings me back, bitch. Conflict resolution, it does represent that these two people, they're rebuilding trust right now. They are. And there is going to be a positive outcome, right? Like whenever you see shit that comes out in the subconscious of a reading, it's bubbling underneath the surface. It just hasn't come out yet, right? And so there is going to be a positive outcome here. And that guidance card represents that God's hand is in this. You know what I mean? And so I believe that these two people, they're going to compromise. They're going to resolve this. God has his hand in this, right? Like I believe these two people are fucking soulmates, no doubt. They're going to come out on the other side of this. Controversy and unfinished business is coming out as their outcome. Controversy represents that hidden things are being revealed. I think that he is fucking lying to you. I think he's lying to you. Just because of that push-pull card, I think that he's trying to have the upper hand. Well, I shouldn't say, I feel that he is trying to have the upper hand in this situation. And I just can't wait to see what comes out in tarot. I think that controversy card is trying to show me that there's going to be something that is uncovered. And that unfinished business represents that there is going to be reconciliation, right? But it's fixing an issue. It's fixing an issue and someone forgiving someone for something, right? And do you get what I'm saying? I'm like feeling like, okay, someone's going to come the fuck out with how they're feeling. They're going to get real with her. And she's going to be like, thank you. You know what I mean? I fucking knew it all along. Thank you for being honest with me. Now we can move past that. Yeah. Let's get into tarot, bitch. Oh boy, I can't wait to fucking see what comes out here. Good reading. Damn. Veronica's readings always are though with him. I don't know what it is, but man, I've like nailed their energy for some reason. I don't know why. I always really feel super connected with these two when I read for them. Okay, let me see current. Ten of Wands. Yeah, you were very desperate to take this relationship in a different direction. You're very fucking tired of this, as is he. Where is he at? Hold up, boo. What's up, y'all? Oh, thank you for putting that on there. I finally fucking updated that last night. I forgot to do that the last time I was on here. I'm scared. Well played, Veronica. Well played. Where's he at? I gotta get more for him. Very curious. Damn, your tarot and the subconscious really reflected your oracle. Very good. Those intense feelings coming out right from the fucking jump. This fucking guy. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to get 3 for each of these. I just wanted to get a little more clarity. All right. Well, Okay, I fucking damn, bitch. Okay, oh my god. This fucking guy. That outcome is so dicey with the fucking tarot, but don't freak out about that shit, okay? Just because I feel like the outcome is kind of in his hands, but I honest to God do have faith in this. I really do. Okay. Oh my god, I really hope he doesn't shit the bed. Oh man. Okay. Fucking damn. Alright, Moon, King of Cups, Two of Swords coming out. This is overall theme for the tarot portion, right? I'm scared to fucking get into this. Moon card represents illusion, right? And so, oh bitch, I looked at the fucking time. Fucking Veronica, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go so over on this. Okay. Moon card represents illusion, right? And it represents kind of like you are like lying to yourself, you know what I mean? And like okay, Moon card, I always talk about this with Moon card. Like, Moon card is when you go out into moonlight and you can't really necessarily make out shit in moon, you know what I mean? You can kind of guess what it is, you know, but you don't really know for sure what it is. That's where homeboy's at right now. He's over here where he's like, I kind of like, so just, I'll get to shit, but like just seeing a lot of feelings come out, and he's in a fucking King of Cups. This is where he's at with his feelings, right? He's like, I kind of get a feeling that this is love, but like, I don't know for sure. He's like, so as a result, I'm kind of fucking this up right now, right? I'm in a Two of Swords where I don't know if I should go this way or this way. And so instead I'm just sitting right here and I'm mind fucking myself about it, right? Okay. Now in between the both of you, or your guys' energy together, 10 of Wands, Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups. Obviously, the romantic feelings are there, especially with his ass, right? Because he's in a fucking King of Cups. But he's over here in fucking Moonland, you know what I mean? Where he's like, he's just mad confused. So the romantic feelings absolutely are there. 10 of Wands is where these feelings have always plagued these two people, right? You're over here, Fool, Four of Pentacles, Empress card, where it's like, I felt this shit. I want to take this in a different direction, right? Four of Pentacles, but there's only so much I can fucking do, right? That's why I say, like, well played. It's not like you're trying to pursue, or like push him. It's like, yeah, it's almost like I've made my intentions known, taken my fucking hands off of it. Regardless, I'm gonna be okay, right? I'm an Empress card energy where it's like, regardless, I'm gonna grow from this situation, with or with fucking out you, right? He's over here, which this is why I say I got fucking faith in the guy. He's got Sun, thank God. If you're a tarot card reader, you fucking love seeing that with that moon. Sun, Judgment, Nine of Swords. Sun card, bitch, are you kidding me? With a fucking moon? He's over here in moon. This is exactly what the fuck you want to see, right? It's like he's in moon where he's like, I don't know, I fucking have no idea. I can't make it out. I have a feeling that's what it is, but I don't know. And I'm over here telling her shit that I don't know for sure. You know what I mean? This sun is like coming through, blaring on this fucking moon, where God's like, I'm showing you that that's exactly what this is, right? Like, you're over here fucking this up, right? Telling her shit that you don't know for sure, that you don't know for certain. So I'm over here highlighting this moon on, or highlighting this fucking sun on this moon, right? I'm making it very clear to you. Judgment. This is where he has this awakening moment, right? This light bulb moment come off. Nine of Swords. Boy, does he feel like a dumbass. You know what I mean? And this could be where he's at right now. Because that is current energy. Regardless, I really like his cards that came out. Those are pretty gangster. Hold on, bitch. I'm going to go over on this. Those are really good cards for him. I got faith in the guy. I guess anyway, to move on from that, I mean, fucking thank God that shit's coming out on my side. No doubt, because God, that could have went in such a bad way. I really like the shit that's coming out in your guys' subconscious, because it's Emperor, Six of Swords, Three of Wands, right? This Emperor card is like and thank God you're already an Empress, but, and this could be his energy, but like regardless, the foundation, there is a strong foundation built between these two, right? Like, the love is there, the attraction is there. I do believe that, like, the values are there. I mean, like, this kind of shit coming out in a subconscious, I mean, if you want to see Emperor come out, it's probably in a subconscious, right? Where it's like they click on a subconscious level foundation-wise. Six of Swords, Three of Wands coming out with it is where they, I mean, Six of Swords is your conflict resolution card, right? Where it's like, we don't want to be in the fives anymore, right? We don't want to be like over here where we're in conflict with one another. Six of Swords represents moving on from that, coming to some kind of resolution, learning the lesson and moving on from that. And so, like I said, you've seen that in the Oracle as well, and it's bubbling like underneath the surface, which means it will come out as an outcome, right? And so this conflict resolution, it's gonna come out. Y'all move on from this, Three of Wands, and then you guys will decide, where are we going to go from here? I love it. This kind of shit does scare me, but I get as to why this would come out as an outcome. High Priestess, Ten of Swords, Seven of Cups. And I know you're probably like, oh, fucking fantastic. So we have no clue what the outcome is, basically. High Priestess is unknown energy, right? Ten of Swords, Seven of Cups. I mean, I guess the good thing about that is, like, Ten of Swords, there will be a resolution. Do you know what I mean? And, like, Seven of Cups is, yeah, confusion about where the direction of this relationship is gonna go. I guess so bad news. Yeah, like, that is a shitty outcome. However, the reason that the outcome is coming out like that is because the overall energy, this person has to have a breakthrough, right? The good news is that you see this breakthrough is already happening on his side, right? The Nine of Swords, thank God this fucking card came out on his side. Do you know how I was saying, like, I mean, I'll take a Nine of Swords, honestly. I mean, that Tower, I would have liked to, but Nine of Swords, I'll take that shit. Also, let me go off about this real quick, and I swear to God, I'll shut up and grab some message cards. But that Sick and Tired card, it's very this shit, right? Where it's like, I want this motherfucker to be in pain. I do, because when you are in enough pain, you are going to do something different, right? This is a painful fucking card that he's in. He's over here in a mentally painful state. Ten of Swords, also good sign. This is what you want to see in a reading, is you moving from a fucking 9 to a 10, where he's not there anymore. He's ended it. You know what I mean? He's like, I don't want to be in this fucking Nine of Swords anymore. I'm done with it. I'm done being in that energy. So that is a good sign to see a Ten of Swords in your guys' outcome, honest to God. Anyway, hold on, bitch. I think he already is. I think he already is. I think that he's... Hold on, I'll just get message cards. I'll get message cards. I mean, come on, you see it... he's in a King of Cups, bitch. Like, shut up. You know what I mean? Like, shut the fuck up. Jesus. I want to... Of course, I should have read that. I want to be. Of course, someone in that energy would fucking say that. I want to be. This right here. I want to be. Where it's like, just stop. Stop. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Thank God he's got sun coming out on his side, where it's like, he is. You know, he is. Stop. Okay. Sorry. Okay. What fucking... Ooh, you know what? I'll do Hidden Truths on him. Hold on. Oh my God. The stories I could fucking tell you. I should... Bitch, get out. I think I've probably told you guys this story. I hope my husband's not on here. This was years ago. I can't even remember what brought up this conversation, but I remember my husband, we were not in a relationship or anything, but I remember my husband telling me that he was not in love with me. And I was like, okay, you know, I was like, that's fine. And I was like, well, I think maybe we were like hooking up or something like that. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. I don't want to hook up with someone when like there's no feelings involved or anything. I was like, I can't do this kind of shit anymore. And he's like, okay. He's like, that's fine. I'm not in love with you. And I'm like, I bet. You know what I mean? Like, but, all right, let's go our separate ways. When I tell you that motherfucker showed up at my house, like hours after that, begging for me back, I'm like, oh, the tune fucking changed after that, didn't it? Anyway, that's just so what that reminded me of, where I'm like, fucking straight to my face, told me he did not love me, and then begging for my ass back. I'm like, okay. And then told me he was gonna marry me. I'm just fucking putting that out there. Okay. Told me he was gonna fucking marry me and then did. Anyway, just crazy. I'm like, oh my god. When I read that. Doesn't surprise me this kind of shit came out. We will be together again. Watch like a I do love you come out or some shit. I want you. Oh my god, I know that I crossed the line with you. Let's get 3 more. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. I replay our conversations over and over. I'm becoming a better person. So many things remind me of you. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm doing Hidden Truth Volume 2 on this too. I'm so sorry I went so over on this, Veronica. I want you back. That ain't enough. I want and I love you. You know what I mean? I daydream about a life with you. I can't reach out. Oh, shut up. You broke my heart. I miss being with you. I can't. I have trouble with intimacy. I watch your social media. Should I just do shadow messages for the fuck of it? Should I just use all 3 of these? Fuck it. I've already fucking went way over on this. Hold on. Okay. I scared myself that day. I know you're watching me. Okay. Hold on. Okay. You're so easy to see through. You did not break me. 2 more. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 5. All right. Okay. I never want to feel that way again, and I hope you're happy. I wish you would come back. Damn. I got faith. I really do. I'm sorry I went so fucking long on that. How long did I go on that? Oh my god, I went so long. Sorry, fuck. Is there something going on, like astrology-wise? Because I feel like these readings really been hitting. Okay. God damn. That was a good reading, though. It was. I'm very curious to see how this pans out. Like, on God. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let me get my shit together. Just there. Period. I'm so fucking sorry. I went like a half hour over on fucking Shelly tonight. Sorry. It's just one of those nights, okay? I can't explain it. I blame the twin flames, because that's like literally the only fucking time I do this. Like, I go super over is on the twin flames. like, other than that, the one question is, like, whatever, I'll fucking, you know, we'll bust that shit out. But twin flames are soulmate readings, you know what I mean? Those ones, I can't shut up. Okay. Okay. Who do we got next? Hold up, you guys. Elena, that's who it is. Okay, Elena, are you in here, boo? Damn, you're back already. What is that?
Toy.
What is that?
Foam roller massage gun.
I thought it was a fucking bed.
No.
You come home with that?
Yeah.
You couldn't come home with a bed?
I'll do that tomorrow.
Why did you get that?
Papa needs it.
Did you even go to the gym?
Nope.
You didn't go to the gym?
I went to Ross to get a blending bottle because I needed a new blending bottle. And I was like, Shields was right there.
You didn't even go to
I'm
the
mosey
gym?
over there. I walked around.
Oh my god. You were just in Vegas shopping.
And I didn't pop off. I popped off here.
Fucking god.
I'm home.
Hi, babies. I was telling them about the time you told me you didn't love me.
Just tell them about the time that I fucking yelled at you in the car because you were afraid to love me. Like in the same week?
No.
Okay then. Funny how stories are two-sided. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then I said that to protect myself. Because I was so afraid.
I don't remember that.
And of course you don't. That's crazy. Clean your glasses. Made you look.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you.
Yeah, so you can keep telling your one-sided stories. Get out of here. I'm going to play with my new toy. Massage my asshole with this.
Oh my god, I'm on TikTok. Jesus.
It's got a base. So you can go hands-free.
And it vibrates?
It rolls and vibrates. And it reverses direction.
Okay. Okay, get out of here.
Whatever. Get on my recovery level.
Alright. Is Elena in here?
By the way, we need more brookies.
Are they all gone?
There's one left.
Those were fucking gas.
I know, we need 2 boxes.
Oh, Elena, there you are, boo. Hold up. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're typing. Okay. Hold up. Elena, I'm getting the decks ready, boo. Do you like the emojis? I do. Those are cute. Mars trying the moon right now. Hold up. Ugh. I feel like I burnt my face. I have a feeling this twin flame rain's gonna fuck me up too. Ugh. No, these are older ones, but so I have black frame ones, but I gave those ones to my kid, and then I got clear ones, which I've been wearing out, and then these are like gray ones. All right, Elena, I'm ready, bitch. Is that music loud? Here we go, boo. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. No word. That is a good question. Okay. Hold up, bitch. We'll just do, like, we'll say, like, obviously, like, current energy and shit. Yeah, we'll probably nail that, honestly, with tarot. Okay, hold on one second, though. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Hold it. Oh. Alright, bitch, let's go. You know the drill. Alright, let me see current. Thinking of you came out as current energy between you guys. I mean, the cute thing... okay, sorry, that kind of stunned me because I'm like, damn, alright, Oracle, you kind of fucking pushed that right from the fucking jump. The thinking of you, it's cute, but, like, obviously it does represent that these two people are thinking about each other. And there's, like, a lot of, like, it's very Six of Cups shit, right? Because there's, like, a lot of nostalgia, them missing each other, shit like that, right? And fixated on each other, I might add. The one thing I do like about that card, though, is because that these two people are in that energy, what they're doing is they're manifesting a reunion. That's why I really like that fucking card. You have message coming out on your side. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I really think that Oracle's like, fuck that. No, we're gonna do it right from the jump. Because that message card does represent, like, a message being sent to, like, meet up, right? I know, Elena's probably like, I ain't doing that. But it does represent that. It's like sending a message trying to meet up. It also could be like sending a message to meet up because, might I add, like, your guys' conversations are probably very heart to heart when you guys do meet up. Because that's, like, the whole point of that card, right? Is because, like, probably a lot of those conversations that you guys have, like, texting, it's probably not like that. Where it's like, yeah, we don't really get deep over, like, texting and shit like that. Like, a lot of our heart-to-heart conversations are in person. And so that's really what that card represents, is, like, reaching out like that so we can meet up to have heart-to-heart conversations, right? He's got secretive card coming out on his side, bitch. And so, like, it is clocking him about this shit with him, like, not accepting that request. I want to pull one more and see what that shit's about. But that's what it doesn't have to be slimy. I'll see what the fuck it is, though. But, Teamwork Love's coming out as your guys' outcome. I mean, I'm mad. That shit's been coming out for you guys like crazy. Twin flame readings. That Teamwork Love's very Three of Pentacles. It represents, like, you guys obviously working together, you guys, like, fucking getting through this, working together as a team, shit like that. I love it. Let me get one more for him. Let's see what that shit's about. Yeah, it's him. What's he being secretive about? I'm done. I mean, like, I'm thankful that it's just this, but, like, I'm fucking tired of seeing this for him. Listen, I've been happy the past couple times I've been reading for him because this hasn't come out, but, like, I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to see it. Just shut up. You know what I mean? Just shut the fuck up. The card's coming out on bottom of the deck, and I'm not really fucking mad. God, I wish he was here. He's gonna get busted about this. I don't know, Elena, like, you know him well, so I don't know if he's, because you kind of know probably the persona that he does put on. You're probably like, yeah, I mean, he seems like he's pretty successful, you know what I mean? He seems like he's got his shit together. He could be very scared of, like, I don't know, someone airing him out. So, like, I don't know. I don't really know what would be on a fucking Instagram or some shit that would air someone out. I don't really know. I don't know. But anyway, that, maybe you see, I don't know, Elena, I'm curious if maybe you do see this in person. You know what I mean? Maybe you do see him, maybe not, maybe you kind of see the real side of him where it's like, yeah, I kind of see this more real side of him where it's like, he does tell me that he's going through a hard time. He doesn't really like put on a persona around me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know he does this for work, but he doesn't really try to flaunt his shit around me. Maybe he flaunts his shit online. You know what I mean? Because that unemployed card can represent like living outside of your means. And so like that would make sense to me on like an Instagram, like trying to like pop your shit, you know what I mean? And so maybe he's like very real with you, and then it's like a fucking online persona where he's like, I don't want her to see that because then she's gonna clock my shit, you know what I mean? Because she's gonna know that I'm not really like this. Like she's gonna know that I'm like not this fucking like, I don't know, like rich person or whatever. I don't know what the fuck he tries to do online. But you know what I mean? Like she's gonna know that I'm like not really like this well off or some shit. Like she knows that. Because caught, like, that's what it represents is like, fuck, I'm busted. Like, she busted me. She knows I'm not fucking like this. So that would make sense to me. Anyway, period. Okay. Well, I guess that eases my mind. I mean, I'm happy that it's not like fucking double life or like, he's got like another bitch or something. Anyway. Here, I was like scared to death. I thought something was gonna come out on there where he's got like another girlfriend or something. You know what I mean? Fuck, okay. Now I can breathe. Alright, bitch, let's go. Okay. Now we can move on from that. Okay. Let me see current. That's hilarious, though, that aired him out. Ace of Swords, right away. Communicating with him, fuck. Let me see one for you, though. I'm gonna get one more for you. Two of Pentacles. That could be like a Two of Pentacles as a like a suggestion card, because Two of Pentacles is like stretching yourself beyond your means, and so like that to me, just like seeing the context that you wrote on there, like that could be you stretching yourself outside of a comfort zone for sure. It could be. Your guys, this shit's great as an outcome. Let me just do clarifiers for the fuck of it. You got a Four of Wands as an outcome. It is definitely, are you kidding me? A fucking Chariot with an Ace of Swords is your guys' current, like challenge or situation. That is a challenge, is obviously like they're not like going forward with communication. That is a situation, if that was the suggestion, is like just go for it. Just go for the communication, send the message. Send a message. Because I'm gonna get a clarifier for him. He's in a Seven of Cups where he's in a ton of uncertainty, and that would make sense. Especially if he's trying to be secretive with you. Let me get one more for him. I so wish he was here. You guys are really good. I just wish he was here. I'm just like, whatever. Anyway, your suggestion, your suggestion is definitely to stretch yourself beyond your means, right? Or just stretch yourself, I shouldn't say that, but to like, to stretch yourself past your comfort zone. Okay, and he's over here in Seven of Cups where he is, hold on, I'm gonna go over on this, obviously. Seven of Cups is like, he is very confused and uncertain about his emotions, but like honestly he's coming out like a King of Cups, and so this to me is that I think that he's just reading too much into it. Like that's why I wish he was here. I'd be like, okay, well, boo-boo, let's work through this, because first of all, you're over here where you are probably very like upfront and real with her when you see her. But however, you put on this persona probably to other people, and that's probably fucking embarrassing for you, because like you don't really want her to see that. You know what I mean? Like, and like, honestly, he could probably just fucking explain that to you, and I think you would understand that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, come on, are you kidding me? Like, everybody has, like, an online persona. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You just kind of see that there's a lot of, I don't know, he might be in a lot of confusion about that, Elena, where, I don't know how old he is, but he might kind of get that fucked up, where he gets that confused sometimes, where he's like, I'm very real with her, but like I have a problem with like these people that I'm like friends with online, like I can't be like that with them. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, he's scared to reach out to you too. I wish he was here. I mean, I'd tell him the same shit. I would. I'd be like, you know what? You go forward with it. I mean, you're obviously over here fucking thinking about her and missing her. Just send a message. Like, fuck it. Anyway, like, obviously, since we're doing this reading for you, and I wanted tarot to give us suggestions on like what you should do, it is definitely you stepping outside of a comfort zone and just sending a message. But the message should be more of like trying to like meet up or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, plan something like that. Your guys' outcome's great though. I mean, it's a fucking Justice and a Four of Wands. And so, and that could be, when's Libra? Libra, September, October? I think it's September, October. I'm not even kidding you. Like, that literally could be you guys being in a fucking relationship around that time. Are you kidding me? A fucking Justice, Four of Wands, and a teamwork love? It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. I really wouldn't. Regardless though, like, if that's not relationship, which like I don't even know what else that would be, to be honest, but like I don't really know what else that would be, but like if it's not relationship, that's definitely you guys fucking spending a lot of time together. I kind of am leaning towards a relationship, but let me get message cards. What should I get for him? I should do, well, I'll do, where is it? I'll do Hidden Truth Volume 2 on him. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I'm trying to think if there would be one, that would kind of, I guess, give us some detail into his head, I guess. About, like, this kind of shit. About, like, his secretive and unemployed shit. I'm trying to think if I have a deck that has any messages with that. Maybe the Love Oracle one. Shit, hold on. Okay, I miss hearing your voice. Oh, shit, okay. I miss hearing your voice. I compare others to you. I miss being with you. Oh, that could be a Seven of Cups, too. I know you don't feel the same way. I'll do Love Oracle on him. Hold on, boo. Oh, I believe that. Well, that is the fucking oracle that came out in between you guys. Obsessed. I think I'm obsessed with you. I think about you all the time, stalk your socials, and hope I run into you when I'm out. Still listening. I listen to the music you've shared with me. It helps me to connect with you even though we are apart. And then you're so special. You're truly divine. I've never felt energy like yours before, and I can't get enough. And then let the past go. Can we rewind time and go back to before we were both broken down by life? Our past holds us back from our future. That was actually a pretty good reading, Elena. That is hilarious about the fucking Instagram shit, though. No, that was a really good reading. Okay. Hold on, bitches. Hold it. fuck it. Okay. Fuck, I can't remember on that one too. I blame you guys getting twin flame ratings, okay? You all are fucking me up tonight. No, that was good. Yeah. It really was. You want to know why? Because you had some good fucking questions. You really did. Period. Alright. Word, bitch. I ain't mad about that. The fuck? Okay. What else? Hold on, Bose. Hold on. And hold on, I had to add shit. Did I spell that wrong? Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry, you guys. Hold up. I don't know why I was like brain farting thinking that Jerica had 2 C's in her name. Alright, hold up, bitches. Okay, hold on. Rebecca, Abby, Mel, Khalil, Giselle, Jerica. Okay, period. Hold on, bitches. Let me fucking hop in over here. Maybe. Oh, okay. Hold on, Booze. I'm posting that list on here too so you guys can see it. I don't know why when I'm pulling up my fucking Venmo that it pauses my music. Okay, hold on. Where's my shit? Okay. Rebecca, Abby. Who's all in here? Rebecca, period. Y'all, I need to go grab my fucking tea. I should have asked him to hand it over to me. Okay. That is gas. Period. Hold up, boo. Hold up. Oh. Hold on, what do we got? Hold up. Okay. Let's see, bitch. Let's get it, bitch. Let's see. Aye. Fitting card for that. Seven of Pentacles. Wow, I think it, damn, hold on. I think I know what this is getting at. Fuck, okay, hold on, what have I got? I mean, I like the advice. That's good advice. Okay. I honestly think it's getting at you, moving on. Like, taking the new one. Yeah. This Seven of Pentacles is a super fitting fucking card, though. Like, for the energy that you're in right now. Because, like, Seven of Pentacles is where you're... And, like, the advice is High Priestess with this. And so Seven of Pentacles is where you're doing, like, your research, right? Like, you're fucking... Like, instead of, I don't know, just, like, jumping at the first fucking thing. It's like, no, I'm going through this with, like, a fine-tooth comb, like, making sure I'm making the right fucking decision, right? Nine of Wands, you're very hesitant to do it. And then the Five of Swords in the reverse and the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, I really think this is showing me, like, why you would, or probably why, or, like, what you're thinking when you're in that Seven of Pentacles. Because Five of Swords in the reverse can represent, like, cutting your losses. And then Three of Pentacles in the reverse. And I think when we were doing a private, I think we were talking about, fuck, I can't remember what the fuck came out, but Three of Pentacles in the reverse, it represents, like, there's not, like, teamwork or whatever, like, where the fuck you're at, right? Like, there's not this cooperation, there's not this fucking, you're not getting along with who you're with, you know what I mean? There's not, like, who's overseeing you is not doing their fucking job, you know what I mean? And so, that could be, like, where you're at in that Seven of Pentacles, where it's like, yeah, that's kind of, like, why that's, like, my main reason for wanting to fucking move on from this, right? High Priestess as advice is being like, obviously listen to your gut, right? But it's like, do your fucking research before you do this, right? I think you're in that, though. And then boom, Eight of Wands, you're moving from that 7 to that 8, where you're moving on from it. Ace of Pentacles is bottom of the deck, where it's like you're taking a new offering. You're going with it. Damn, yeah. Are you kidding me? A fucking Chariot and a Knight of Wands? Yeah, I think you're moving on from it. Yeah, you're taking the new one, bitch. Good for you, though. Yeah, period. Yeah, that could... You know what? Even with what you wrote on there, too, it could... Because High Priestess can represent you, like, investing back into self. Good for you, bitch. I ain't mad about that. Shit. Period. Okay. Word. Hold on. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it, bitch. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Damn. These are real. Damn. This deck really does know you. That is definitely completing it. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, Bill. I just want to see bottom of the deck. Hold on. Yeah, I guess, like, bottom of the deck, it did talk about the success if you were to leave it. Like, there would be, right? I guess, like, the negative about that if you were to leave it is that the success would be, I guess, more drawn out. You know what I mean? Like, it would, like, you just kind of see this... I don't know, drawn out process, and then here you kind of see it really fucking turn for you. So let me get into it. So like, obviously, sorry, I kind of dug a little bit fucking too far into that when I should have just been reading this first. So right here, what I'm seeing, what it's getting at is you completing it, obviously, right? 8 of Swords in the reverse, 5 of Wands, World, Wheel of Fortune, 10 of fucking Pentacles, and Lovers. Love it, right? The 8 of Swords in the reverse, that 5 of Wands in the World, like 8 of Swords in the reverse is probably where you're at right now, obviously, right? Where it's like you craving freedom, right? And this could also be where it's like I'm craving freedom, but I'm wanting to like take control of this situation. That too, though, could also be pointing at you facing some fucking fears, right? And fears that have to do, it could be like fears that have to do with, I don't know, what would ego, it could be like fears of, like ego in the workplace with who you're taking like a mentorship from. You know what I mean? Like maybe there could be some tension or clashing there, maybe. And it's showing like you, I guess, like overcoming that or confronting that and fucking like whatever, just like overcoming it. That could be showing me too. That could be showing me ego wanting to take control of it, though. Like, it could just be as simple as that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, our ego's just wanting to take control of this situation right now. Literally, it really could just be as simple as that. But the World card coming out is where, like, you complete it. You know what I mean? It's a completion of a cycle, basically, is what that is. And then what you see happens if you do Wheel of Fortune, which is... Are you fucking kidding me? It's like where shit turns quickly. You know what I mean? Because you made this decision to fucking complete it, right? It turns very quickly in a fortunate manner, right? And it's like, well, where is it turning towards? 10 of Pentacles. Like, are you kidding me? That's where, I mean, that's money, stability, like the best shit you could fucking want in a situation like this. Yeah. Money, bitch, foundation, security, stability. Lover's card coming out as the closing card, though, is like, because obviously this is probably like you're at a crossroads right now, right? And it's like if she goes this way, like this is how I got her. You know what I mean? This is like what God's saying. It's like if she chooses this way, this is how I got her. She's in a Wheel of Fortune, right? She's basically hitting the fucking lottery if she does this. And then you're kind of seeing like bottom of the deck. There is success. It's not like Wheel of Fortune, though. It's just kind of like a drawn out process. Struggle. But anyway, I would definitely encourage completing for sure. Yeah, prosperity, boo. Period. Those are good cards. Okay, period. Okay. Did you use that thing?
I'm charging it right now.
Oh.
I didn't plug it.
Okay, let's get it, boo. Let's go. Let's see where she's at. Oh, creeping for sure. Creeping for sure. Trying to, anyway. One more. Fuck. Damn, I would have preferred to see her. Fuck, man. Oh, she's like so close. Oh. I guess that makes sense as to why Temperance is coming out. I mean, let her fucking cook. Let her fucking marinate, you know what I mean? This is not bad. It's not bad. It's not like fucking great either, but she is lurking shit like that. She's in a Page of Wands right now, but the shit I don't like, she's Page of Wands, 10 of Wands, King of Wands in reverse, and 5 of Swords. The King of Wands in reverse and 5 of Swords is what I'm like, ugh. I like the Page of Wands and the 10 of Wands though, because that's like her lurking and it's fucking getting to her. And that 10 of Wands in reverse, that's why I get why like Temperance is coming out, where it's like, let her fucking marinate in this. That 10 of Wands in the, 10 of Wands in the reverse, the King of Wands in the reverse, she needs time. God, I hate that. Because she's still, King of Wands is like any king, it's a manipulative energy. And so if she was to like get access right now, like if she was to like get access to you right now, she'd manipulate the fucking situation. Fuck. She's getting there though. She's close. She's close. I kind of like that. You know what? I was gonna say that like I didn't like the 5 of Swords, but I guess I kind of do like it, because 5s always do air them out, right? She's angry, but I guess the thing that I don't like about that with that King of Wands in reverse is like, if she was to get access to you right now, she'd come at you angry, or she'd come at you fucking sideways. She'd come at you like trying to manipulate and like being nasty, mean. And I feel like we've seen the other person kind of like this too, but I think they came out like a King of Swords in the reverse. What the fuck is up with that? With people fucking being like this? But anyway, I let her marinate, boo. She's getting close. She really is. Because it's wearing on her. That's that fucking 10 of Wands. It's wearing on her. Good. Yeah. Damn. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. At least we know it's fucking getting to her. I'm not really mad about that. I'm not. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, period. Hold on. Okay. Let's do this 4th one. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself and trying to fucking read this screenshots. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. I'm just gonna shoot out time frame immediately. I just want to see when. Let's actually, I'm gonna do first 3, like, let me do first 3 for the remainder of this year, and then let's look into next year. Let's look next year, or yeah, period. Yeah, there's definitely more. Kind of feels like it's on like the ass end, like December. Yeah, you're probably gonna see. Hold on. Okay. Can I see when that is? Oh, that is by next year. All right. Whatever. Damn, I'm wondering if you invested in this. I wonder if you invested in like that mentorship thing in Virgo season of this year, because you're seeing like there's something that was invested in that paid off. And anyway, so I get like if you did invest in that in Virgo season, well fucking done, because it paid off next year. This doesn't look bad. Like you're seeing, I guess, like December, you are in a 10 of Wands. However, it's not like bad. I guess like listen, 10 of shit, that fucker could have came out in the reverse where it's like, oh my god, you're like, you literally are fucking sweating it out. 10 of Wands, it's where you're like taking on the responsibility, but you don't fucking mind it. Like, you know what I mean? Especially with the cards that are coming out with it. I kind of think, because it's Sagittarius season that's coming out, and so it can be like November, December. You're in a 9 of Pentacles, but you're also in like a fucking 5 of Wands. And so I guess bad news, is like Sagittarius season is that there is a lot of competition, but you're in a 9 of Pentacles where you have a lot of competition, you have a lot of responsibility, but you're also like self-sufficient, independent, making money, like you're good, successful. And then I just wanted to look into next year, and it just validating whatever you've invested in, like Page of Pentacles wide, 7 of Pentacles, whatever you invested in this year. I was gonna say Hermit season, but I meant Virgo season. It paid off. Just for the fuck of it, I just want to get a couple more for that. I just want to see how well it paid off. Wow, I wonder if it's paid off to the point of you moving. Interesting. It could be. You could be looking at moving next year. Good for you. Listen, I ain't mad about a fucking 9 of Pentacles, bitch. Alright? Period. Okay. Hold up, booze. Wait, hold on. Okay. Shit, get out of there. Okay. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, let's get it. Okay. Oh fuck, let's go. Okay. So me. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh god, I hope we see this change. She's probably doing the same shit. Bitch, please. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same shit. Damn, she came out the same. Like, I think. I gotta see where this goes. Damn, she didn't come out that bad, like, at the beginning. Shit. Okay. That's probably where she was. She didn't look that bad. She was in a King of Cups, in the upright, I might add. And so, not bad. You know what I mean? King of Cups in the upright. I mean, like, doing well emotionally and, like, in her head. However, like, I'm not even kidding you, probably, like, doing the same shit with you. Like, because she's in a Page of Wands in the reverse and an Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, where she is, like, obviously she has an emotional attachment to this, right? And so she's, like, being very, like, I don't want to say toxic, but, like, kind of. Like, she is. Like, she feels like she missed a fucking opportunity. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. And she's over here where she's, like, kind of lurking behind the fucking scenes. Like, and kind of in a, like, I guess in, like, a kind of an immature way, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. That, to me, like, a Page of Wands in the reverse is, like, I'm grasping for straws type of shit. Like, that, to me, would be, especially, like, if you blocked her or some shit like that, like, she doesn't know where the fuck you're at. Or if you have your Instagram, like, private and she can't see anything, like, that would clock to me as, like, a Page of Wands in the reverse where it's, like, I can't fucking see anything. You know what I mean? And then what you see is, like, this opportunity opened up to her, but she's that fucking King of Swords in the reverse. I don't like that, because I feel like she came out like that when I was doing a private for her. Damn. She's a little cold. Well, I shouldn't say little, she is. I don't know, I kind of feel like she's being cold with you. You know what I mean? Or she will be. Hold on, I kind of want to just get more. Fuck. Yeah, Page of Cups in the reverse. She's being cold with you. She is. Fuck, man. I did like the energy the first three, man. She was going a little crazy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me fucking see if you guys are. Fuck. I kind of want to see advice, too, with that. Hold on, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if you guys are, but I kind of want to fucking see advice for what you should do. Okay. Son of a bitch. Not right now, but it might turn around, bitch, sometime during Libra season. Fuck, man. Oh, I hate this. It's Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, Temperance in the reverse, and then Justice, which is not fucking bad. You know what I mean? But that Wheel of Fortune in the reverse and that Temperance in the reverse, that Wheel of Fortune, it can represent... it can represent, especially with that Temperance in the reverse, it can represent, like, someone... Like, listen, no shade, 'cause fucking me. It can represent that someone, like, got out of control with something, or someone made, like, a hasty decision. And no, like, don't fucking, like, feel bad for that, because she was in the same shit, too. Okay? She was in a fucking Page of Wands in reverse, so it like, to me, it was kind of, like, just a matter of fucking who was gonna do it first, okay? So, but anyway, like, that Wheel of Fortune, it can represent that someone, like, they just made, whatever, it was just, like, a hasty fucking decision, and so that's why, like, you're seeing that it's not turning that way now. However, like, that Justice coming out in the upright, that could, let me just fucking see, let me just get three more, okay? Let's just fucking kind of see, I guess, advice for this, or, like, what? Shit. Yeah, damn. Reckless, yeah. Damn, okay. Let's just see advice. Let's see. When is that? It could be more October. That could be more October. Oh, when is her birthday? You said it's Libra. Is it like in October? I'm so curious if that's around her birthday. Get the fuck out. I'm super curious if, like, hold on. I gotta see if that's clocking to me. What the fuck it's, if that's what it's getting at. Is there something around her birthday? But you're like leaving her in wonder or something around her birthday. And so that's what, anyway, it was showing me that like the cusp of a Libra and Scorpio. And so that's what I was like, it has to be sometime in October. And then Star Card came out. I was like, wait, is that her birthday? Because like Star Card can be like whatever, like a wish or whatever, right? And so I'm like, okay, is her birthday in October or some shit? And then you see she's in like a Ace of Wands, 7 of Cups, 5 of Wands. And I'm like, wait a minute, did you like, you're leaving her in some kind of confusion around them. And so I'm wondering if like maybe you don't wish her, I'm wondering if you don't wish her a fucking happy birthday is what happens. I guess it wouldn't surprise me. Honest to God, it wouldn't surprise me. Bottom of the deck. It's almost like she's sitting there, 4 of Cups, kind of wondering like, why didn't she reach out? I'm going to send her a message, but I'm not going to call her out on that. I'm going to send her a message like talking about something else. Or like saying something else. Asking about work or some shit probably. Honestly, it's probably going to be something about work. Period. I'm so curious if you're gonna just like not say anything to her between now and then. Get the fuck out, dude. That's exactly what the fuck that is. That's crazy. I ain't mad. That's just gnarly advice, but I get it. This sounds so familiar. I wonder if you fucking did this with your twin last year, because this looks familiar. Why is tarot so gnarly like that, dude? Anyway, that was good shit, bitch. I ain't mad. Hold on. Hold on, boo-boos. I gotta add you guys. Whoever that was that got added on there. Hold up, boos. Hold up. Oh. Oh, shit. I gotta plug you guys in. It was Natasha. Where are you? I gotta add you on there. Excuse me. All right, hold up, y'all. Bam. Okay, hold on. That's some gnarly advice. All right, boo-boos. Who's all in here? I got Abby, Mel, Khalil, Giselle, Jerica, Natasha, Tate. Abby, I think you're in here, boo. Right? Period. Okay, Abby, let's get it, bitch. Abby, did you want to do your reading first or your one question? What you want to do first, boo? Can I do the question? Yes, period. Go ahead and drop it in the chat, or you can always message me on TikTok or Instagram too. Especially if it fucking filters you out on there, boo. Oh, here we go. Period. Hold up. Ooh, period. Okay, let's go. Let's get it, boo. Okay, let's get it. Good card. Who the fuck is that? I was so curious who the fuck this was. Okay. I have a fucking question right off the bat. That coworker, first question, is it a man? And second question, is there a possibility that this person would leave? Because I'm not kidding you, it kind of looks like someone's leaving the job and it's like a wish come true. Like, I'm like, who the... Right from the jump, I'm like, wait, it looks like someone's leaving, but it's kind of like a fucking relief and like a wish come true for you. But it comes across as a very masculine energy. Like, no shade. Damn. I don't know who the fuck that is, but, I don't know. It looks good for you, bitch. You know what? Whoever this is, I don't know. Listen, I'm just gonna clock it. I'm just gonna fucking say it. Whoever this is, it looks like they are very immature, probably not good at business. I don't really know what you do for work. You could kind of be, I don't know, you could work for a company or some shit like that, but, like, this to me would be, like, selling insurance or something. Like, you work for a company, but you kind of, like, do your own thing. Like, I can't think of the fucking word. But anyway, like, you know what I mean? Like, insurance, or, I'm trying to think of, like, what else you would do. Like, what else this would be. Fuck, I can't think. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying? Whoever this is that's in your energy, I don't know, it kind of looks like maybe they're younger than you or some shit like that. Maybe they haven't been working with you as long, but they're like really immature, super fucking irresponsible, a procrastinator, fucking lazy. They like don't like get out there and like seek out like prospects or something. Sell homes, period. Makes sense. Okay. I don't know. It kind of looks like to me this person's getting left in the dust, bitch. That could even be them leaving. You're in fantastic energy. You're in Star card and Four of Wands, especially you selling homes. A Four of Wands is a really good energy to come out with that. Oh, hold on. With... Hold on 1 second. I wanted to see about the money in particular. You will. Okay, period. Damn. Okay, period. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah. I guess your advice with that, Two of Wands. Taking risks, leaving comfort zones, good planning. would be your advice with hitting numbers. But yeah, you are. Absolutely. Even possibly you're coming out as a King of Wands too, bitch. That could even be you, like on top, especially if you guys are on any kind of, I don't know, like stats or some shit like that. That literally could be you on top. Good for you. Well, that's a fucking relief. Yeah, anyway, I guess that is kind of good news. Whoever that energy was, like, no shade, they could be leaving. They could be, like, hitting the curb. Well, you know. Fuck it. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, I do have younger people that work. So maybe it's us leaving them. Oh, that makes sense. Period. All right, hold up, boo. Let's motherfucking... Let's get our shit out. And then... Oh, what did you want to do for your reading, Abby? Hold up, y'all. I think I'm going to close my list while she's typing her shit. Hold on. I got to figure this out. So Tate will be my last one. There we go. Period. Okay, let's get it. Hold up, you two. I'm going to hop in over here. Damn, the camera is so much better over here. Okay. You know the drill, boo. Let's get it. I'm gonna do... Should I do this one? Yeah, I'll do this one. Yeah. I was just gonna do tarot, but I kind of want to fucking see Oracle on him too. Alright, boo. You know the drill. Let's do a little update and see what's going on. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Motherfucking... Let's see current energy. Okay. Let me see current energy between these two. Let's go, boo. I'll fucking take them. Damn. Okay. Planning and then fighting coming out as your guys' current challenge or situation. I'll show you these, but let me just pop the fuck off, okay? The planning card literally represents like text call. However, it represents hesitation with the text call, right? And that card too, it can literally, I'm curious because I think I just read for you the other day, and you'll have to remind me because like Two of Swords came into my head when I seen that, and so I'm curious if the Two of Swords came out for you the last time that I read for you, because that card, it does represent like obviously hesitating with like text call, but it can also represent like strategizing on how to communicate like with that person, right? Okay, and then the fighting coming out, it does, I feel like this is like situation right here, period. Because the fighting card represents that there's poor communication between the both of these people right now, and that this fucking planning card is like literally someone here is like, they're hesitating with like text call and they're trying to like strategize with what the fuck they're gonna say. Okay. Ooh, and that fighting card too, that could represent that there has been trust issues obviously between these two people. That desire card coming out on your side, that represents good card for him. What was I saying? Oh, the desire, it represents intense feelings, obviously, and intense feelings, and also intense sexual feelings that you have towards this person. It just represents like, I guess, very like Knight of Wands type of energy that you have towards him. And then he's got broken mirrors coming out on his side. Damn, I'm not really mad about that. It represents that he's been through a lot of turmoil and a lot of triggers. However, him going through that kind of stuff has led to him having an awakening. So, I ain't mad. Good lessons learned with him. Hold on, one for you guys' outcome. Safe love. Should I do one more for that? Safe love, it represents obviously that this connection's a safe love, but it's very much like a your home type of energy. One more. One more. What the fuck? I'm kind of wondering if I should do one more for him. I kind of want to. I'm going to do one more for him. I'm really curious what that red flags is. It's something to do with whoever he was in a relationship with. I'm going to get into tarot. I'm really curious why that's coming out. It's almost like what you're seeing in that outcome, like the safe love, I love, but then you're seeing that red flags come out where, I don't know, it's almost like you see these two people together, but then, I don't know, you kind of see that there's like this toxicity. I don't know if toxicity is the right word that I want to use. I guess you see trust issues. Trust issues would be a good word for that. You see like these trust issues get introduced into this connection again. And then when I pulled a clarifier for him, it's something to do with who he was with. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, these two people you see come together in that outcome, and then you see like some trust issues get introduced, and it's because of who he was involved with. Like, there could, like, what I'm saying is that there could be some, I don't know, just some, like, thinking that he's still involved with that person and shit, or, you know what I mean? It just makes sense, especially if, like, he was involved with someone when y'all was, like, in it, like, in a fucking connection in the past, and it's like, are you still fucking involved with that person? Like, are you still talking to them? Like, is there something I need to know? That kind of shit. Like, are you still hooking up with them? Whatever. No, I think that relation's kind of done. Anyway, hold on, boo. Let me just get into tarot. Let me see current. Damn. 10 of Pentacles in between you guys. A relationship that is desired between the both of you. Definitely you, probably you, especially because of that desire card coming out on your side, there could be a lot, like, not even really you knowing that, just a lot of, like, fantasizing about him just sometimes, like, crossing your mind, and you being in that energy could be literally manifesting him in. Like, sometimes, whatever, you're just, like, going about your day, and you're like, he just, like, crossed my mind. That shit could be manifesting his ass in. Wow. I'm gonna get one more for him, too. Damn, yeah, that is you guys working on that shit. Hold on, boo, okay? Energy's really fucking good. Okay. Just for the fuck of it. Fuck it. Let me just get one more for each of these, okay? One more for you. Yeah, your energy's very open. But I've open, but good boundaries. I'm gonna pull some more for him. Let me just fucking show you this shit right quick, okay? 4 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, bottom of the deck. I mean, it makes sense with the shit coming out in your guys' oracle. We're kind of at, like, this standstill. I feel like this kind of shit came out the last time too. Four of Pentacles is like withholding your guys' energy towards one another. And Four of Cups, a result of you guys doing that is obviously is that like this love connection, it's not moving anywhere. You know what I mean? And that Four of Cups too could be a lot of focus on what happened in the past. It's understandable, whatever. But like it's a lot of focus on the past and like worry, just a lot of focus on that shit, right? The Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Wands coming out as your guys' current challenge or situation. I don't know, I kind of like this energy because you guys being in this, like, especially for him, like, you guys being in this planning, like, strategizing, wanting to fucking reach out, it's really burdening on the energy, and I like it because it's like the more that it's burdening on you and the more that it's weighing on you, it'll snap. You know what I mean? You will fucking snap and you'll finally do something, which Fool's coming out on his side, and so I believe it's probably more so him. You're sitting over here pretty, like you're over here in a Queen of Cups and a Page of Cups, where that's why I said you're open and receptive towards him, but you're not, hold on, I'm gonna go over on this. You're not, like, a Queen of Cups is not stupid, okay? Of course you have feelings towards him. That's the Page of Cups, right? Like, those feelings never went away towards him. That Queen of Cups, though, like, definitely, you're not naive or anything in this situation when he does come back in. Because a Queen of Cups, you're going to be able to clock his shit immediately. So have faith in that shit. Like, you know how I was seeing, like, the red flags come out in that oracle in your guys' outcome? Of course there's going to be trust issues because there probably was some when you guys were in a connection last, right? A Queen of Cups, they intuitively know. And so when you are like, whatever, when you guys are obviously like in connection and like working on this, like back, like talking, seeing what's going to happen, you know what I mean? You're going to know. You're going to intuitively feel if something's off, right? I don't really like see that he's got anything going on, but I mean, yeah, there are trust issues, but definitely fucking trust yourself. You're gonna know. You're gonna know. A Queen of Cups always does. But he's got a Two of Cups and a Fool card, boo. There's obviously still feelings that he has towards this. The same feelings that you have, he has as well. That's what a Two of Cups is. And he wants to take a leap of faith on it. Period. Hold on, I kind of want to see, I guess, time frame on that. And then I swear to God I'll stop. Communication, Page of Swords. Okay, when? Has Libra season come out? I'm so curious if it has. Fuck, I'm curious how he's gonna do it. I'm just like, just hurry up and do it. What, Libra? September, October? I think Taylor, September 22nd, I think, is when it starts. September, October. Fuck, I'm pretty sure that's come out before. I think. Maybe Scorpio did. Anyway, bitch, I ain't mad. Okay. I don't know if I showed you the bottom of the deck, but Snooping came out on bottom of the deck of the Oracle, which I fucking love. Because it does represent tarot card readings, but if you're wondering if he's watching you, he absolutely is. Because that does represent, like, stalking on social media. Okay. Period. Okay. Anyway, love it. Word. Word. Alright, booze. Hold up. Good reading, Abby. Period. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta pin that shit. And, oh my God, I almost forgot to plug that in. Hold up, y'all. There's that. Mel, are you in here, boo? I know she just messaged me. Khalil, are you in here? Ooh, if you in here, drop your motherfucking questions. I hope he's still in here. Yo, you a real one. You've been fucking hanging out. I really want pizza. It's almost that time of month, okay? Shit, I hope Khalil didn't dip out. Well, I guess who is all in here? I guess I just ask that. Jericho might be. Who's all in here? I got Mel, Khalil, Giselle, Jericho, Natasha, Tate. Tate, you're in here, period. Okay. Fuck, I hope Khalil might have fallen asleep. Jericho, you're in here. Okay, period. Jericho, I guess let's fucking get it. Jericho, let's get it, bitch. Alright, period. Listen, that's why you gotta hang out. You never know. Hold on, I gotta see what you wrote, boo. Hold up. Where are you? Okay, where? Okay, hold up. Oh, okay, period. Ooh, word. Oh, okay, period. Let's get it. Okay. These fucking glasses are all like foggy. Okay. Let me do. Let's do the one question first. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do that first one. Okay, bear with me. Damn, really? Okay. When did you say that was? When is this? Is this like October, November, boo? When is this happening? I wonder if that... I'm curious if that was the time frame that came out right away. Ugh. September. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. I should have grabbed my fucking, my sticks. Son of a bitch. I should have grabbed those. Fuck. Should I? I kind of want to grab those. I'm gonna go grab them. Fuck it. I'm gonna go grab them. Hold on, because it's gonna give me, like, more accurate numbers with those fucking things. Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, bitches. You know what? I fucking knew. I knew I should have grabbed this thing because I looked at it. I looked at it when I was moving all my shit in here, and I was like, I should grab those. I have a feeling I'm gonna need them. Okay, hold on. Bear with me, bitch. I never fucking use these. Honestly, I should. My kid loves these things. Okay, hold on 1 second, okay? I gotta fucking calibrate these real quick. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Damn, that is 20. That is 20. Okay, hold on 1 second. I just want to pull cards on that. I should put that up as a poll. Those things. It is, okay. Show me numbers. Damn, same fucking cards, holy shit. Okay, damn, that's crazy. Okay. That's fucking nuts. Okay, so when I first pulled, the 9 of Cups and Judgment came out, and that's why I asked, I'm like, wait, is this boot camp or whatever sometime around like October, November, because that's the time frame for Judgment? But you know what you wrote on there, because it was like, I was like hoping for 100, but like now I'm just like wanting 20, right? 9 of Cups represents like what your wish is, and then Judgment, it just represents like you are, it can represent like renewal, whatever, like you being called to this purpose or whatever like that. Whatever. It can also represent like if it's for career, it can represent that you were like gaining obviously financially in career. But that 9 of Cups stood out to me. I'm like, damn, is she like, I don't know, is she getting what she's wanting? Is she getting what she's wishing? When I use those polls, I ask, I'm like, I'm starting at 100, fucking show me what it is. 100, no. 90, no. 80, no. And then like 20, it was yes. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm like, is it fucking 20? Yes. And it's like, yes, again, she's getting what she's wanting. I think it is around 20. Wheel of Fortune, bottom of the deck. Damn, yeah. Good for you. Yeah, wish coming true, boo. Damn. Okay, period. Shit, I ain't mad about that. All right, hold up, boo. I don't know, like, how these get so fucking nasty. Whatever, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. All right, hold up. Okay. I'm gonna want some chew. Okay. Did you eat all the buns?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have it.
Hmm. Do you want to eat some chew with me?
Please.
Okay.
How long you got?
Hold on. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. don't know, like 45 minutes probably. Okay. Alright, Jericho, hold up, boo. Uh-oh, my iPad froze. Excuse me. Hold up, y'all. Hold on, Jericho. I'm gonna start pulling. Oh. This is the special, by the way, that Jericho got. I thought it was very fitting for Virgo season. We're seeing what it is you need to ground, what it is you need to refine, and how you can serve. You know what I mean? I might pull Oracle on this, but I just want to see what comes out with Tarot first. Jericho, let's go. Interesting. Damn, really? Okay, period, bitch. Khalil, you'll be next, boo, so hang tight. Or actually, go ahead and drop your questions in there, boo. Very interesting. Actually, that doesn't surprise me that that would come out for you. In that position. How to serve. You know, I love specials. I really do. Really? I'm gonna get a clarifier for that one. I'm really curious what that's getting at. Interesting. Okay. I'll come back to that. Okay, sorry. I was looking into that how to serve one. I really like your... Damn, those first two are super good. That on where to ground, Queen of Swords came out first. Which, I mean, I love, you know. Where to ground, like Queen of Swords, I mean, it's pretty gangster. Queen of Swords in your life. And I feel like you came out like that the last time that I was reading. Oh, I think it was a full for you, like a career. But Queen of Swords, this is all about your standards. And a Queen of Swords has extremely high standards. When I seen that, and it also like where to refine, I feel like these two positions are just so fucking fitting for you where you're at in your life right now. And anyway, like where you need to ground is obviously, yeah, your standards all around in life, right? Like not only, of course, like in relationships, but that's like career, fucking everything, anything you could think of, the people that you're surrounding yourself with. I mean, anything and everything, right? When it's Queen of Swords, like think anything that's involving justice, right? This is also, oh, where to ground, that would also be your intellect as well, boo. That to me would be like you getting back to your roots. What it is that, I don't know, like grinds your gears, I guess, for like lack of a better term. Like what you find, like what, you know what I mean? Like me, like getting back to my roots would be getting back into like reading this kind of shit that like I post on my Patreon, right? Like that's what fucking interests me. like reading things that are self-improvement, reading things that expand my mind, reading things that fucking challenge me, reading things that I haven't done before, you know what I mean? Like that would be like whatever it is in your swords, it's like that like go back to fucking basics in your swords, right? Like what is it that inspires you? Like what is it that you love to dive into intellect wise? What is it that you love to talk about? Anyway, I love that for you. And then what to refine? Fucking Page of Cups. God, that for I just feel like that's such a, like, I don't know, kind of like a gnarly fucking card to come out for you right now. Just because of what... Hold on one second, Booze. I gotta respond to this text message, I'm sorry. Period, okay. What was I saying? Page of Cups is a refined position. I just feel like that's such a gnarly fucking position considering like what's going on in your life right now. You know what I mean? Page of Cups, this is, I don't know. That is such a really beautiful position, I guess, for a Page of Cups, because that to me is you really connecting with... Page of Cups is a really childlike spirit, right? It's a childlike spirit in terms of love. And so when a Page of Cups comes out, it's like what, like when a Page of Cups comes out like in a love reading, right? Like, especially if that like comes out in between two people, if you have a Page of Cups with someone, it's like where you feel like you are your inner child with that person. You know what I mean? Like you can be silly or goofy, or like you can laugh and smile and like truly be your fucking self with them, and you're not afraid of judgment or afraid of them being mean to you or whatever, right? And I don't know, I just feel like that's a part of you where you're like really connecting with that again, where maybe you, I don't know, maybe you didn't, because obviously it's like, damn bitch, like you Queen of Swords, you know what I mean? And so it's like, who knows, maybe you haven't really connected with that. Like maybe that's why it's coming out in a fucking refined position, because it's like maybe she didn't have this like in a past relationship where it's like, yeah, now we get to make these changes where you get to connect with this again. You know what I mean? You get to learn what that feels like by yourself. You get to learn what the fuck this Page of Cups feels like by yourself, so that way when you're back out in the dating world, you know what the fuck this feels like with someone, right? And isn't that such a beautiful thing to have in love, is a Page of Cups? It's such a playful and innocent energy. It's really beautiful, it truly is. It's just such a dreamy, playful, sweet energy. And then, okay, anyway, sorry, the one that was like fucking, like, actually is like still stumping me is How to Serve. And I'm going to talk about this a couple different ways. So the Five of Wands, and then Wheel of Fortune came out as the clarifier for that. Like a Five of Wands and like a How to Serve position. That to me, okay, let me start off with like the first thing that came to my mind when I seen a Five of Wands. Cause like How to Serve is like, this would be what would connect you with your higher purpose, right? God, the first thing that came to my mind is like, damn, she's like kind of in the middle of a fucking war zone in a Five of Wands, because that's literally what it is. You know what? Honestly, that really wouldn't surprise me if that really was your purpose, boo. Is kind of like you're not afraid of a challenge, or you're not afraid of doing something that's really hard. Like you're not afraid of conflict, or Yeah, conflict, doing things that are fucking hard. Like doing shit when your back's up against a wall would be very Five of Wands, where it's like you have a lot of pressure underneath you. You have a lot of people that are against you. It's like damn, that actually, that would make sense with someone that's a Queen of Swords, where it's like you work really well under pressure, or you're your best when people are like against you, or when people really fucking doubt you. That's actually pretty good advice for you. Because damn, a Wheel of Fortune coming out with that, and I'm almost certain a Wheel of Fortune came out for you when I was doing a reading for you last. Like, I think it was a Knight of Wands and a Wheel of Fortune, where it's like that Wheel of Fortune was just tailing your ass. Where it's like you were really just like, really like taking, I don't know, taking the reins of your life, or really just taking action. And that Wheel of Fortune was like, yes, like, keep doing it. I fucking got you. Like, keep doing what you're doing. I got blessings coming on your ass. That could be some really good advice for you moving forward. Like, seriously, like, you moving it into your purpose, because we know that you're already in that shit. Like, Five of Wands is when you're under the most fucking pressure. That could be really when you shine, for real. That would not surprise me with someone like you. Yeah, anyway, how you serve, or when you are serving your higher purpose, is when you were like right in the middle of conflict, or dealing with intense egos. Dealing with people with dealing with a lot of egos. God bless you. Jesus, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't fucking imagine. Anyway, sorry it was a fucking long on that. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Period. Jeez, I love that the Wheel of Fortune came out as your clarifier for that. I really do. Because I'm like, wait a fucking minute. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that came out for her the last time that I was reading for you. Hold that, baby. Oh. I don't know why. Sorry about that, Jerk. I was a fucking long on that. Hold up, bitches. I don't know why every time I open up my Venmo, it pauses my music. It's upsetting. Okay, hold on. Hold up, boo. Okay. Alright, I got Mel, Khalil, Giselle, Natasha, and Tate. Hold up, bitches. Period. Okay, hold up. Let's bust this shit out. Yo, specials do be cooking. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Let's get it. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Let's go. I'm scared. don't think so. I don't think so. There's a lot of maybe energy. I mean, maybe getting one, but like as of right now, I don't even know if I'd say that, bitch. Hold on. Let me see maybe getting one. As of right now, he doesn't. Maybe let me see if he's getting one. Will he get one? Let me ask that. Yeah, he'll eventually get one. Right now, no. He doesn't have... Yeah, he will. Damn. That's shady as fuck. It's like... I don't like that. You probably already know what I'm fucking thinking. You probably already know what I'm fucking thinking. Where it's like, because you know what you wrote on there, where it's like he's being really fucking shysty with his money. It's almost, because he's obviously paying for a lawyer. And so I'm like, wait a minute, is he fucking like taking this type of shit and like saving it for that? He's not right now. He doesn't have, okay, like the energy as of right now, he doesn't have a direction on what the fuck he's doing. Like it's like a hanged man type of energy where he's not making any type of movement. He doesn't really know what direction he's going with it. And he is in like he's in the fours, right? He's in a 4 of cups, 4 of swords, where he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's sitting here, he's thinking about it. And then he like 6 of swords. And so I'm like, okay, like maybe he'll get one. And then I'm like, okay, is he getting one? Yeah, he is. Star card, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, 100% he does. Yeah, he does. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how this is fucking gonna work out for him. Like, what? Like, what the fuck? This just seems, I don't know. Because Hanged Man is so lack of direction. Like, I don't know. It just seems a little... Like, what's the point, I guess, when he does? I don't fucking know why he's even doing it. Whatever. Honestly, it looks very panicked. I have no words. I just have no fucking words for that. Okay. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Jesus. Bitch, I don't even know what to fucking say. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god. I'm like, stop. I can't, like, stop. It hurts my head sometimes when I read for people where I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, it doesn't make sense. Just stop. Like... I guess I should be grateful. I guess we should be grateful that we don't understand, you know, just... I can't say what I want to say, but we just should be very grateful that we don't fucking understand. Okay, whatever. Okay. No, it looks very, panicked. Very panicked and very, overly emotional. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it. Well, that clocked him immediately. Wait, where did that... He doesn't say it directly, 100%. It's exactly what he's waiting for. 100%. Damn. That 7 of Swords, 8 of Cups, and that 6 of Cups in reverse. That 7 of Swords aired him out immediately, where that's exactly what that is, where it's a masking card, right? Like he's masking how he's feeling deep down, right? 8 of Cups, and like now we're kind of seeing like what is it, how is he feeling like deep down underneath that, right? he's waiting to move on from like where he's at, right? And I'm like, okay, well, where is he at? Six of Cups in the reverse. He feels like he is stuck in a cycle, right? Like he's stuck in like living in the past, but I don't want to make this seem like, oh my God, he's like stuck and he's fucking miserable. You know what I mean? It's not like that. Because what you see that he's wanting is a 10 of Cups, right? Fool card. Are you kidding me? It's like he wants this vision of what a happily ever after is, right? Like he wants a family, a vision of what a family is to him. And that Fool card is he wants like that new beginning. I know it's cliche, but it's true. He wants this new beginning, or to take that 10 of Cups in a different direction. He wants to move it forward, but he's feeling like he's stuck where he's at right now. And so he's like, obviously he's not telling you this, right? Because he's in a 7 of Swords where he's like kind of lying to kick it. But he's like, I'm waiting to move out of this energy because I want to start this like 10 of Cups journey. Let me just see one more for the fuck of it. Oh, well, he'll probably say this after the fact. Yeah. Damn. I would believe that with what you, I would believe that what you said on there about him kind of just like staying where he's at until, you know, like staying where he's at until like divorce happens. I 100% could see that happening. Absolutely. That would make sense with this. Oh my God, that's exactly what a 6 of Cups in reverse would be, bitch. It's like because 6 of Cups in reverse would be like not cutting the apron strings, not saying that he's like, you know what I mean, like fucking staying home because he's like a daddy's boy or whatever. But it would just make sense, like, because tarot, obviously the way tarot works, it's like, I'm just trying to show you that he's stuck at home where he's at, like that's what he's doing, or that's how he's feeling, right? Like he's stuck where he's at, but he's wanting to move away from it. So yeah, I could definitely see that, where he absolutely is just gonna wait it out. I'm wondering if it's like end of the year that this will happen. End of the year, like December or January, it could happen. It might be that quick, bitch. Period. Bitch, I ain't mad about that. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just like scared. Okay. Listen. I'm scared of like stage 5 fucking cleaner, like stalker, or just fucking whatever. Okay. Listen, it might not be that fucking bad, alright? Oh, okay, well that's a good start. Yeah. You know what? It does not look that bad. It does not look that bad. I guess, like, you already fucking know. Like, it honestly does not look that bad. Like on God. I don't think that I guess good news is that I do not think that he's going to, like, take it to the fucking extremes of, like, becoming problematic or anything. So, it's 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups, 3 of Cups, and yes, it is a lot of cups, and I'm gonna get into that. 5 of Pentacles, High Priestess, and so, like, it's, overall, it is pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are getting along fine. You know what I mean? That's 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. The shit I'm kind of concerned about is that, well, is kind of that 3 of Cups, but that 10 of Cups and that 2 of Cups and the High Priestess, because it's like, it doesn't really surprise me this shit came out for him. I'm just kind of happy that he's keeping it, like, under wraps and he's not, like, acting a fucking fool in this. But there's still feelings here, like, period. There's still feelings that he has, period. I don't think that he's misinterpreting these, though. Well, I don't think misinterpreting them, but still fantasizing. Like, there's still feelings that he has, and he's still got his, like, head in the clouds, I guess. Like, still, do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's still giving, like, he's got feelings and he's got a crush, and so he's still gonna kind of always, like, hit on you or always flirt with you, but he knows that there's never gonna be a chance. Yeah. Like, he knows that there's never gonna be a fucking chance, period. But he's still gonna try. Yeah, he 100% fucking knows there's never gonna be a chance. But he's still gonna try. Yeah. So it honestly is not that bad. But I do not, however, I don't see it becoming a problem. I don't. So I guess, right, it's kind of just like, if you're, you know, I think you can handle this, honestly, I do. It's kind of just a question of, like, if you're comfortable with it, like, if you're cool with it, if you could fucking, you know, if you can deal with it, then fuck it. But if you get, yeah, anyway, this is not that bad, bitch. I thought it was gonna be so fucking bad. Yo, honest to God, it turned so fucking weird. Yeah. Listen, I'm happy it didn't turn like I'm causing fucking problems, I'm getting angry, I'm lashing the fuck out. It's a 5 of Pentacles. I mean, trust me, that's the 1-5 I'll take in a situation like this. Like, on God. He is leaving it alone. He is. Yeah, bitch, the High Priestess, though, it gives fucking delusional still. Anyway, sorry. Oh my God, what the fuck? There's something not, like, I don't know, there's something not fucking okay there. Mel, I honestly thought that one was gonna be so fucking gnarly. Okay, hold on, you guys. Khalil, are you in here, boo? I got your questions. Hold on, I gotta scroll up here. Ooh, period. Oh, she moved her family. Ooh, period. Okay. Listen, I have to take these off. They seem just so fucking foggy. I'm glad it didn't filter out the comments on there. Oh my God. I don't know where Khalil's at. Who's all in here? Giselle, are you in here, boo? have a zit right here. Right. Period. Okay. Okay, period. Fuck, hopefully Khalil comes back in here. Okay. I'll keep my eye on it. Alright, Giselle, hold up, boo. Where are you at, bitch? Okay. Shit. Good thing I fucking... Oh, wait, Khalil, you're here, period. What's that, boo? Okay, hold on. Hold up, you guys. I gotta plug you in. Okay. Hold on, Giselle. Khalil showed up. Showed up? He showed up. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I gotta fucking scroll up here. Okay. Let's see what's going on, boo. Actually, wait. You know what? I can pull it up on my iPad. Okay. All right, Khalil, let's get it, boo. Let's see. All right, let's see what's going on, boo. Let's do 6. Good for her. Okay, period. Damn, things seem to be going pretty good for her. That move, it could have been a little bit of a distance, but that move, overall, that had a very, like, positive impact on her all around. Like, if she was here, I would tell you, like, on God, 6 of Swords, Chariot, Fool, Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Wands. That shit that's coming out for her is, like, that was probably one of the best decisions that you could have made was, whatever, getting out of where the fuck you were, moving. Yeah, let's start there. Shit, that's really good. That 6 of Swords and that Chariot card, those are movement cards, and so obviously it's probably very much, like, trying to show me that, like, the move that she did. Damn, it probably really is. But this is also showing me too that this was, like, it probably wasn't a situation where she was really, like, peer pressured into it. It was like a decision that she fucking made. Like, it was, and it was one where this decision, it turned the direction of her life in a really positive way. That's Wheel of Fortune and Fool card coming out. Yeah, and like that Ace of Wands and High Priestess, I might pull a few more. You're seeing that it really put a spark back in her. More spontaneous, more outgoing, more happy, joyous. Probably more excited for the future. Like, overall, you're just kind of seeing it had just a positive impact on her spirit. Let's pull some more. Damn, again, another fucking clarifying card for that move. Ooh, okay. And success in career as well, but that Temperance card coming out, especially, hold on, let me just fucking get 2 more just for the fuck of it. Success in career, absolutely. But if she was a type of person that, like, where she was living at before, whatever, whoever she was surrounding herself with, if she was, like, kind of going out partying a lot and shit like that, she's not really doing that anymore. Like, it could be a situation like that, because Temperance is coming out with it, where it could represent that she's just, like, doing things in moderation, or she's practicing temperance in her life, where she's practicing, like, abstinence, shit like that. But this, too, especially if she... whatever, if she was ever dealing with fucking toxic people, situations, trauma, negativity, that Temperance card coming out for her represents that she's finally found peace and serenity in her life. Oh, she's doing well, seriously, damn. Good for her. Very much focusing on her and her career and her peace and solace. I mean, she's really focused on her and her well-being. Probably, I don't know, I'm not really seeing so much her like hanging out with friends or anything like that. You're just seeing that she's, I mean, which I'm not mad. Like, bitch, I'm a fucking earth sign, so like I totally support this kind of behavior. But she is like really, it's all about her. Like, you're not really seeing that she's even really spending a lot of time with family. She's really just focused on herself, her work, her serenity. She's doing good. Like, dead ass, damn. Resting a lot. Yeah. She really tries to avoid any kind of hostility or conflict in her life. Yeah, I'm curious. That clocked me when I seen temperance and shit. I'm like, I wonder if she used to get in a lot of fights or something. Anyway, okay. Good for her. All right. All right, all right. Okay, let's get into this tea. What's your current feelings? Let's go. Okay. Damn, you know what? I'd even say that the move that she did probably even had a positive impact on the way that she views this, the way that she views you and this relationship. Seriously. Wow. Yeah, it is. Damn. I'd even say that too, the move that she did, the decision that she made to do that, it's had a positive impact all around in her life, and even the way that she views you and this relationship. The way that she views this relationship is that she was, it's coming out in this too, that she could have been very combative. That's crazy, because like when I seen that shit come out with that temperance, I'm like, damn, she might have fucking like, you know what I mean, like laid some hands on people, shit like that. But she comes across like she clocks that she was very like argumentative or very aggressive in this relationship, and that's something that really burdens her to this day, where I don't, like, I guess the good thing about that is that she's not like beating herself up about this or anything, but it is something that I guess saddens her. You know what I mean? I get, like, disappoints her. And I would say she's like definitely processing this right now. She's grown from this. I'll give her that. She's not this same person. She's grown from this. She does not know what the future holds in this connection. Hold on, I kind of want to pull some more. I'd like to see where her feelings are at with this. This is definitely someone who's grown. Good for her. She does not hold any kind of bitterness or resentment or anything. She does view the connection with you as one that was fated. Very much like she would view you as like a soulmate, for sure. Definitely. Six of Cups as well. Damn. Yep. A lot of memory that she is still in. A lot of nostalgia. Very sweet feelings that she still holds towards you. Damn. A Lovers is the fucking clarifier too, bitch. Are you kidding me? And Justice. And Four of Wands. God damn. Those are, I know that probably doesn't mean shit to you, because you're like, I don't know what that means. I'm not a tarot card reader. But Six of Cups, and a lot of, like, that to me is like a soulmate card, right? But Six of Cups, it does represent, like, nostalgia, memories that she's in, and it's very, like, bittersweet memories that she's in. I clocked that from the other ones, where I'm like, she doesn't hold any kind of bitterness or resentment. She definitely doesn't. And I'll say this, because I've read for her in the past where she came across very fire, and I do believe that she is a fire sign. She's coming across very pentacle, where I don't think she's a pentacle sign, but she came across like this in that last question, and she's coming across like it now, where her values and shit may have changed, which is not bad. You know what I mean? It's just showing me that she's changed. You know what I mean? Yeah, still finds you obviously physically attractive, but that's not all it is to her. You know what I mean? Obviously there's that physical attraction that she has, but it's deeper to her. Yeah, Lover's card, obviously it represents that there's a soul contract. This is how she views it. She believes that there's a soul contract. There's still love. There's still romance that she feels. And that Justice card coming out too, considering that she's coming out as a Queen of Pentacles now, she could also view this relationship that, like, now, excuse me, so she could view this relationship now that you guys now have very similar, like, beliefs, morals, values. Like, maybe she's like looking back on it now and she's like, yeah, when we were in a relationship, because I was so different, we didn't align on a lot of that, but now that I've changed, we do align on a lot of that. And Four of Wands coming out, boo, I mean, she still wants a reunion. She could still see herself in a relationship with you. Oh, I am not mad about that. Those are pretty good cards. Okay, hold on. Period. I knew she was a fucking fire. I knew she was a fire sign. She got into a lot of fights, period. Okay, hold up. And then does she reach out? Fuck, I want to see if she does and when. Alright, hold up. Let's see first three if she does. Let's go. Yes, she does. Period. Yes, she does. Okay, let's see when. There she is. That seems awfully soon. One more. She's waiting. Okay, when? Yeah, she's hesitating on it. What is this? September, October, November, December? Hold on. It's like within the next 3 months. I'm gonna say... Fuck. I'm gonna say November. I'm gonna say November, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was sooner. Fuck. It's like within the next 3 months. Wait, if she reaches out to... Wait. Shut up. Shut up! Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Let me see. Okay, she'd sit on it for a minute. She'd respond. Hell yeah, she would. Damn. Yeah, she would respond. She'd hesitate for a second. Yeah, she would. Damn. Yep. She'd hesitate for a second. She's in a Seven of Pentacles, but that's not like the worst thing. Seven of Pentacles is where she's like planning like what the fuck she would say, or like she's like going over like what you said to her. But then she's in an Eight of Wands where she says something fucking immediately. Yeah, that ain't bad. Shit. I ain't mad, boo. Alright, hold up, y'all. My back fucking hurts, you guys. It's this chair. Okay. Giselle, I didn't forget about you. Are you still in here? Hold up, boo-boo. Thank you for your patience, bitches. Giselle, period. Okay. Hold on, my iPad's wigging out on me. Okay. Where are you at? There you are, okay. Okay. Damn, let's get it, boo. Alright. Let's get it, bitch. Okay. It does. Damn, that was quick. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no doubt. You are up against some bullshit. Yeah, I could see... Well, I guess worst case scenario, I could see this holding out until, like, October. I feel like I seen that Judgment card the last time I pulled for this. It does, though. It really does get... Yeah, it does get cleared up. Yeah, I guess, like... I mean, these are really good cards. So it's Judgment, Nine of Wands, Devil, Six of Wands, Emperor, Eight of Swords. I guess, like, the advice... I'm trying to, like, work that out in my head. I'm like, okay, so, like, Devil and Eight of Swords. Like, yeah, Devil, like, no doubt there is some, obviously, like, bullshit going on, no doubt. Yeah, where that would be, like, the shit that you're encountering right now, like, no doubt you're powerless over that. That absolutely would be Devil. And Eight of Swords could be how you're feeling around that, or what you're thinking around that, where it's like, I can't control that situation. Like, I'm completely powerless over how these people are treating me and shit like that. And it is making you feel like that Eight of Swords where, fuck yeah, it's probably making you feel like I'm the fucking problem, or I'm a piece of shit, or whatever. It's just like super negative self-talk. But that Judgment, Nine of Wands, Six of Wands, fucking Emperor, are you kidding me? Like, Judgment's beautiful. That does, like, that too, I feel like it came out the last time that we read for this, where it does represent that someone has, like a fucking self-evaluation moment, you know what I mean? Where it's like they have, like a self-awareness moment, I guess. And that could be you too, but I'm sure that that's probably trying to point out, like, the situation. And that Nine of Wands is most likely telling you, like, don't give in or don't give up. Like, don't lose hope for this situation. Six of Wands is obviously you having success in this. Yeah, period. Yeah, that ain't bad, bitch. I'm mad. Okay. How bad? What the fuck? Okay, oh my god. I can't wait to see what comes out with this one. Watch this one just be a train wreck. Okay. Who knows? Maybe it's not. Hold on. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. What's going on with him? Well, that's a fitting card for that. Knight of Wands. That makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Hold up. Ugh. He's so messy. Oh, yikes. I wish he was here. This is so fucking messy. This is not, honestly, it's literally not as bad as I thought it would be, but it is fucking messy. This is a lost man. I shouldn't even say man. This is just a lost person. Damn. This is the last thing that this person needs to be doing. Like, seriously. I'm gonna read this like I'm talking to him, okay? Okay. Okay. So I see you've been asking your ex for some spicy time, and your ruling card on bottom of the deck is Eight of Swords. And so I'm seeing, like, overall, Eight of Swords is an energy where you think extremely negatively about the situation, about yourself mostly, right? Like, Eight of Swords is where it's super negative self-talk that keeps you trapped where you're at, right? And this is, like, lies that you are telling yourself. I mean, this is, like, you are... I have to be careful. Like, you are a loser. Like, you are the worst person alive. Like, you are a buster. Like, whatever, right? Like, you're thinking, like, the worst shit possible. Knight of Wands is the energy that you're in, where, and honestly, that ain't even that bad. You know what I mean? But it's Knight of Wands, World in reverse, Four of Swords, Page of Wands, Moon, Temperance. So Knight of Wands, and, like, honestly, that is not the worst shit, okay? You're in a Knight of Wands, but the shit that you're doing with it, because Knight of Wands is... it's an exploring energy. You know what I mean? It's one where, yes, it is ruling your fire. It's ruling your sexual energy, but it's ruling your spirit, right? And your spirit is completely out of fucking alignment right now. All right, because, like, what you would want to see in a reading like this is you using that Knight of Wands to get to a King of Wands level. But what you're doing with it is you're playing in a fucking Page of Wands where you're being extremely immature, right? And so what you're doing is you're coming at your ex because you have, basically, there's lack of closure. And not only that, but you feel completely empty inside. And I would love to give you fucking advice here on what to do with this, because Knight of Wands, what you really need to do is Temperance, which is get in alignment with your head and your fucking heart. And I can guarantee you would never feel like this again. You know what I mean? But what you are doing is, yeah, you feel completely fucking empty inside. And so it's like you're trying to chase whatever you can to get any kind of solace. And it's only temporary. It's a 4 of fucking swords and a page of wands. It's only temporary. And so, yeah, and it is very immature what you're doing. Like, that moon card is what you're in. You know deep down that you doing this kind of shit isn't gonna fucking help. You know it deep down. You know that you're still going to be lost, confused, no fucking direction in your life. You doing this with your ex is not going to clear up these feelings for you either. It's also not going to give you the fucking upper hand in this relationship either. So I would tell him, I don't really know what you're looking for, but it's not going to fill this hole. It's not going to give you the upper hand, and it's not gonna give you a sense of closure to this relationship either. It's not gonna make you feel better about yourself, and it's only gonna relieve you temporarily. And basically it's like putting a fucking band-aid on, I don't know, like a fucking, like a band-aid on like I don't know, like a big fucking hole in a fucking pool. You know what I mean? Like, yikes. But, like, honestly, like, yeah, he is missing you. It's like a lack of fucking closure. But it's so much more than that. Like, he's a mess. This is messy. This is mess. This is fucking, I wish he was here. I wish he was here. This is someone who is very lost. Yeah, what he needs to do is he needs to be alone. And I mean that, like, if he was here, I'd be like, yo, I would encourage you to not even be in a fucking relationship. You need to just be by yourself and find out who you are. Don't even sleep with anybody, because that shit ain't, like, what is that? What does it get you? Like, why? Why? Like, why? Like, why you sleep with someone? I don't, just, you know, why? Oh, God. Okay. Anyway. What's your last question, boo? What a mess. Oh, God. See, sometimes people, they just, I mean, whatever. It's wonderful that it gives us context, but sometimes they just, some people just need to fucking be here. You know what I mean? Because he could just be so much happier. I don't know. God damn. Hold up, boo-boos. I got one more question for Giselle, y'all. And then Natasha and Tate. I got y'all, boo-boos. Oh, wait. Where's my car gonna go on the 13th? Uh-oh, I got the hiccups, I think. Alright, let's get it. October 13th, okay, period. Let's get it. Most likely a judge. Your girl ain't mad about that. Period. Okay. One more. question. Are you still... Fuck, I can't remember. Are you still living in the house or have you moved? Because I could see like a movement or something happening. I could see that happening. I guess like this, honestly, it does not look that bad. I guess if that's bad news, but it doesn't really look like that's that bad, bitch. It don't. Like Chariot, Page of Wands, Two of Wands, I mean, I guess there is gonna be like a decision or discussion obviously had about that. Like if we're looking at that literally, there could be a discussion had about that and like plans going forward with plans going forward with moving. You know what I mean? But it's not like you're out on your fucking ass or anything like that, but I could definitely see something like that happening where it's like you guys are just taking the steps or making plans on what to do with the house or you moving out of it or whatever the fuck. But other than that, like Sun and Knight of Pentacles looks fantastic. Especially for money for you. That could even be... Yeah, that could even be really good financial planning that they're doing for you. Like, I don't... Like, if you're seeing that, I'm sorry, but your ex is like a fucking... Like, what the fuck? Like, if you're seeing that, I don't know what the hell state, but, like, I would be, I don't know. If you were in Montana, you'd be in jail in a fucking week. If, like, you were not paying your shit, that's just crazy. Anyway, you look great. I don't know. I don't know about him. I don't, though, because I'm just pulling for you. But, no, the judge looks fantastic. He doesn't look like it looks like it's a man. But it does. It looks like it's good for you. You come out in Sun card energy on top. I mean, this looks successful for you, and it's one where it's really good, like, financial planning moving forward for you. It puts you in a great position. Yeah, I guess that's the only really downside I guess I could see of that is like a plan, maybe, like a plan moving, like you moving out of that place, maybe. But fuck, I don't even know if I'd say that. Because this could just be a lot of financial planning that they're doing for you. Yeah, that's a ton of financial planning. Those kids have got to be in your fucking care, like, a majority of the time. Because there ain't no way. That looks like that's his main concern. That judge. I don't know, bitch. That looks really good. Bitch, I ain't mad. Yo, girl ain't mad. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, that looks like a ton of financial planning. I'm not fucking mad about that. Alright, hold the fuck up, boo-boos. Natasha, are you in here, boo? Of course, you're welcome, boo. Oh! Period. Are we... I'm assuming we're doing questions. Is that right? Hold on. I gotta check and see. Yeah, boo. Oh, excuse me. Go ahead and drop your questions in the chat, boo. Oh, yep, you're fucking use on it. Let's go. Let's get it. Ooh, let's go. let's get it. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go, boo. Well, that's a good card with that question. There's almost like this giving up hope, or like you hitting a breaking point when this comes in. That's fucking wild. I'm gonna see the time frame, but I want to show you what the fuck is coming out with this right now. So it's 9 of Swords, Lovers, Page of Cups, 9 of Wands, 2 of Wands, King of Cups, and then Queen of Cups bottom of the deck. It literally could be water sign, but like you guys coming out as water matches, it represents like soulmate type of connection, right? Because that's water match type of connection. But the Lovers card too also represents that, where it's a soul contract type of connection that's coming in. But you guys coming out as cup matches, it represents that you two have like similar, or I mean the same morals, values, and you guys could also, like, the main thing that you guys are wanting is marriage, family, kids. Like, that is your guys' top priority. Yeah, there's almost like this sense of you kind of giving up hope on this, or you thinking that it's not gonna come in, and then boom, it comes in, bitch. Yeah, this is like an instant crush right off of the bat between you two. The both of you guys feel it immediately. Let me see when. Yeah, is it soon? Let me see when. It is soon. Is that November, December? I think it is. November, December. Is that Sagittarius? That is soon, bitch. Okay, period. Sorry, I was, okay. Hold on. What is the T between S and J? Okay. I'm assuming that S and J are together. I hope. I hope that's decision. Oh wait, or more than, oh, I'm assuming they must be. Okay, let me see. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, I have a fucking question. I have a fucking question. Do you know if... Because I'm assuming that these two are in a relationship, right? Have they... Or I guess, do you know, have they, like... I guess I'm just gonna... Do you know if, like, the person that he's in a relationship with, like, her, has she... had, like, another, like, girlfriend, boyfriend? Like, are they, like, poly? Do you know? Because, like, I'm not even kidding you. I could see a situation like that between these two. But I would see it more like it's on her terms. I so fucking hope I'm pulling that right. That's crazy. I mean, no shade. I so fucking hope this is not filtering you guys out. Oh my god, I would not doubt if they fucking were. Hold on, just for the fuck of it, I'm gonna pull it. I mean, I guess you did ask for the tea. I'm gonna pull if I'm seeing that right. I'm not even kidding. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a situation. Am I pulling that right? Or I guess am I interpreting that right? Damn, I probably am. And it doesn't have to be like another woman. I don't know. Like, it's just showing me energy that is involved. But I guess I'm gonna say this. This couple, right? Like, that's fucking wild. But, like, that's wild because I kind of see it's more on her terms. I'll give it to him. Like, these two people, they tried to work on this together, okay? They tried to work on this together, but I guess the good thing about this, like, okay, I'm just gonna fucking, like, start from the top, I guess. It does look like these two people probably in a committed relationship, right? It looks like there was an idea that was introduced. It could, who knows who it was. Maybe the both of them came up with this idea where it's like, hey, let's try to do like a threesome, or let's try doing poly. Let's try like inviting someone into the relationship, right? Oh yeah, it sounds fun. Let's do that. It's kind of looking like whatever, it sounded like a good idea at first, and then he kind of had a breakthrough with it where it's like, okay, that was like whatever, that was a good experience. However, at the end of the day, it's not something that like I want. You know what I mean? It's something that like at the end of the day, I want commitment, and I have to choose my own fucking happiness, right? Now, she kind of comes across like the type of person, like, I actually really enjoy this. Like, I actually love this kind of lifestyle. This, I didn't know that's what I wanted, and it really, like, opened up a fucking door for me. It could be another woman. I'm not even kidding you. Maybe it's a situation like that where it, like, opened up, like, a sexuality kind of thing towards her, where it's like, I didn't know that I liked women, and period. You know what I mean? I don't know. It doesn't really look like shit's like fantastic. I'll say that. Things are good with her, you know? I mean, I think that she's very content with the way that things are going, but I think that there's a lot of things that are unspoken between these two right now. I was not expecting that. That was fucking tea, though. Yeah, they could kind of live very separately, you know? But they get along good. I mean, I'll give them that, you know? Damn, there literally even could be, like, some type of agreement that they have, too. where maybe it is what it is. Maybe it's like we live together and like she's like dating this other person and it's whatever, you know what I mean? Like she, like, I'm cool with it, whatever. She can date whoever she wants. I'm kind of doing my own thing. Oh my god. I was not expecting that shit. Okay. See me. Oh, okay, period. Get the fuck out. Girl, I was not fucking expecting that. Okay. Oh my god. Sesame is just a coworker. Let's go. It's definitely more than that. Definitely more than that. Yes. One more. Yeah, it's definitely more than that. Yeah. Huh. I don't know why there is this feeling of I don't know, I don't know, honestly, they could feel like maybe you ain't feeling it like they are. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe, because they're, like, Ace of Cups is coming out, bitch. I feel like I've read for you guys before. Where, like, I'm pretty sure that that card came out the last time, too. But there's absolutely feelings here, but it's almost like this person thinks that maybe they're not reciprocated. But fucking A. Like, Sun, Star, Six of Wands, like, absolutely. There's a lot of just joy, happiness, fucking... Yeah, a lot of joy and happiness, but also a lot of, like, genuinely being able to be themselves around you. And you probably feel the same way, too. And that Six of Wands, it's... I don't want to make this sound shallow, because it's not. They like the attention that they get from you, but not in, like, a low vibrational way, right? It's like you see them as you probably feel the same way. It's like, yeah, they really fucking, like, see me for who I am. Like, they make me feel good. That's how they feel, too. It's like they feel like you make them feel seen, you make them feel good, like, you make them... whatever, like, fucking, like, giddy or whatever, right? You could also be a really big distraction for them. Yeah, there's definitely feelings there. Definitely not just a coworker, bitch. Are you? No, definitely not just that. Mm-mm. There's definitely some feelings here. Word! I ain't mad about that, bitch. Okay. I think Tate fell asleep. Shit. I mean, it's fucking late. Taylor, did you have a question, boo? I feel like he was myself. Ooh, that would explain that fucking Five of Cups. No, I think she was over, I'm pretty sure she was over on TikTok. But there's no one over on TikTok right now. So I think she fell asleep. I'll refund her, it's no problem. She was being pretty consistent, but I'm pretty sure she just fucking fell asleep. My ass hurts. Bad. Okay. I wonder... Well, no, I'll leave it on in case she comes back in here. Alright, hold up, boo. Let me pull up my Instagram. Oh. Tate, if you're in here, boo, please motherfucking say something. I'm cold. It's because I slammed all that tea. Oh. Oh my god. I never fucking yawn on live. Your bitch must be tired. That always makes me worried when I yawn, because that can mean that like someone's trying to get into your energy. So y'all bitches better motherfucking not. Okay. Ooh, bitch. Let's get it. Can I just tell you what went through my head as soon as I fucking seen your message? I'm like, of course he fucking does, but bitch, I might be wrong. Okay. Hold on. Let's just see. Okay. Wow. Wow. Excuse me. One more. Yikes. Should I pull 3 more? I want to show you these 6, but I might pull 3 more. Damn. I don't know, I just love the context of questions sometimes. So, I'm gonna get into this while you... Wait, hold on, I want to make sure you're in here before I pop the fuck off, because I know you're sending me screenshots. Hold on. I'm gonna get this fucking song stuck in my head. Just kidding. I trimmed my dreads, so I have like really short ones right here. Okay, period. I just want to make sure that you can fucking hear me. Okay. Okay, period. Judgment coming out on bottom of the deck. Of course it is. Okay, but Judgment coming out on bottom of the deck, and then 8 of Wands, 2 of Cups in reverse, 7 of Swords, 5 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands in reverse. The 8 of Wands, obviously, like 8 of Wands, yes, obviously, right? this kind of shit coming out, like, as the first three, right? I just want to look at these, because Two of Cups coming out, obviously this can represent just, like, separation, right? This too, though, yes, it represents separation. It represents bad communication. It represents tensions in a fucking connection. And it can also, I guess, like, I was gonna say rejection, but I don't even feel like that would be him, because I'm like, I could understand that from your perception. But I'm gonna say, like, separation. I could see him withdrawing in, like, a Two of Cups. I could see that. But what I was gonna say with that Eight of Wands is, like, the missing you type of energy probably hit him with a quickness, is very Eight of Wands. And then, like, the Two of Cups, obviously it's probably giving me some context where it's like, yeah, obviously it's because, like, these two people are in a separation, or he's trying to, like, separate himself from this, or, like, withdraw from this kind of energy, like him missing her, right? Seven of Swords. This could also be where he is trying to obviously fucking lie to kick it, where he is trying to hide this. He's trying to not blow his fucking cover that he is. You know. Five of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Ace of Wands in reverse. Five of Cups, obviously. This represents grief, loss, heartbreak, him focusing on things in the past. That Three of Pentacles, too, I'm so curious. That one's kind of, throwing me off. I don't know, maybe that's what he's missing, bitch. Like, Five of Cups and Three of Pentacles, maybe he's missing, like, the feeling that he's got a teammate, feeling like he's got a true partner, like someone that's, like, because that's what Three of Pentacles is, right? Three of Pentacles is, like, your teammate, your partner, who you can collaborate with. And so I guess I could see that, like maybe he's missing, like, his partner, or maybe he's missing the person that I thought he was gonna marry, because Three of Pentacles can be a marriage card. It's like a hitching card, where it's like, that would be like, Three of Pentacles is very much like you going to the fucking courthouse type of shit. And so I could definitely see that. That Ace of Wands in the reverse, though, is obviously he's encountering an energetic block, period. Yeah, energetic block, and block in spirit. A block in spirit. Yikes. Well, don't surprise me, bitch. Hold on, I want to read this. Hold up. My butt hurts. Ugh. Oh my God, stop. What the fuck? Oh my God. Get the fuck out. Is this... Oh, wait. Is this AI that's interpreting this? Because that's fucking wild. Like, I never even thought about that with the... Hold on. With the classroom aspect of that. Because that's so fucking true. Like, that's so fucking true. Like, when your spirit's, like, whatever, when you've died, you know what I mean? When you've died and you're, like, gone back to the spirit realm, right? Like, that's what you do. Is, like, you go back to the classroom and, like, you learn, and you're with, like, you're with your spirit team, and you're, like, reading books and shit like that's... I never fucking, like, clocked that before when you've been messaging me this kind of shit. Not until just now when it pointed that out. I never even fucking thought of putting my dreams in some shit like that. Bitch. Now you opened up a fucking door that I'm gonna be doing all the time now. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeesh. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, jeez. Bitch, I never even thought that was gas. I never even thought of that kind of shit. Was super insightful. I have to start doing that. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I'm like beating myself up because I had a bunch of dreams when I was in Vegas over the last weekend of me and my significant other, and now I'm like, no, that was wild. That's like super, it just, damn. AI be knowing its shit. I'm not even kidding. Like some of that stuff that it was alluding to, I'm like, oh my god, like that, there ain't no fucking lie in that though. Like, you know what I mean? You read that so much in books where people who like travel, like they astro travel, they've died and come back. Like they talk about that kind of shit. God, even like the time travel kind of shit. I have got to start doing that. That was like, you could just learn so much. I have got to start doing that. I have a dream journal. I like really want to input some of that shit and see what it says. Yeah, I've written some of them. Dude, I have some of them down in my dream journal, but like honestly, I haven't done that in I think over a year. But I do have a dream journal down there. Bitch, I have got to do that. I need to start doing that. That's the thing that like honestly exhausted me, and like that's honestly what I admired about you, is that you fucking were clocking your dreams, or that you were writing about them, because I'm like, fuck, I used to all the time, but I used to get so fucking exhausted because I would write them, but I would also sit there and try to interpret them, which like interpreting dreams is wonderful, but it can get fucking exhausting. And so that's why I'm like, like, fuck it, I'm not gonna interpret them. Like, I'm just too lazy. I don't want to do it. I don't want to look at it. I'll remember it, or I'll think about it later. I didn't even think about that, where it's like I literally could just write it, and I could write it and just like fucking whatever and come back to it later. You know what I mean? Yes, absolutely. Oh my god. Now I'm like, sometimes I should listen to my husband, because he always uses AI and shit. And he does it a lot for like trying to like get out like what's going on in here, and like, because he's like obviously in business and shit like that, and so he like tries to like get out what's going in here to like get it down very professionally, and I'm like, whatever. I'm like, you should be able to do that on your own. And then I did that tonight because I'm doing like a group therapy thing tomorrow, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna fucking try this AI thing. And I'm like, when I fucking did it, I like wrote in my little idea, and AI's like, I got you, bitch. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, and AI be like validating my emotions. Like, what? Oh my god. Absolutely. Alright, y'all. Oh my god, I didn't realize how late it was. I have to pee so bad. Hold on, I'm gonna end this one. I love you guys. I'll refund you Tate, don't worry. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, booze. I have to pee so fucking bad. Alright, I'm hopping off of here. I'll be back on here on Sunday. I got a refund Tate. She must have fallen asleep. Alright, booze. I have to pee so fucking bad. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye, booze.